Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. There's a lot of news that came over the weekend. Season 1 coming soon, and the rumored Battle Royale is coming soon, people. It is coming real soon. Yeah, exciting chat, exciting times. I hope you're all well. There's a lot to dissect today, lots to talk about today. And yeah, gonna be doing some, we're gonna be doing some challenges today as well. Kind of grinding away at some challenges. A lot of exciting stuff, chat. We heard a lot of information, a lot of rumors this weekend on the social media. Things are heating up in regards to the Battle Royale news. Exciting, man. I'm excited. So yeah, let's talk about it. I hope everybody had a great weekend. So over the weekend, chat, we had some information come out for Battlefield Season 1. So first of all, we're going to talk about Battlefield Season 1. And essentially, loads of new changes. Loads of cool changes. Lots of great changes. Lots of great changes, a lot of positive changes, and etc. So that's obviously really good stuff. But also, on top of that, Battlefield 6's rumored Battle Royale is happening soon. We think the rumors are that it's coming out tomorrow with Battlefield Season 1. Whether it does or not, who knows? But they are rumors. And the rumors are heating up. And it's getting me excited. It's getting me very, very excited. Very, very, very excited. So yeah. Battlefield BR is coming real soon, chat, and I, for one, am very, very excited about it. But how's everybody's weekend, chat? What did everybody get up to? Good morning, David. Good morning, Christo. Dilly, good morning, Chungus. Good morning. How are we doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today, chat? Battlefield BR coming soon, David. The rumors are heating up. There's a lot of heavy rumors that are pointing towards tomorrow, David. The rumors, again, you gotta take them with a pinch of salt, but yeah, the rumors are it's tomorrow.
All squads are weapons free. Hold more objectives than the enemy. Take ground. Let's go.
Why is my ranks? What the hell? What just happened there? Not gonna lie, I thought I shot that guy.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Not gonna lie, I thought I shot that guy. That would have been pretty sick. First shot on. So I'm gonna try and complete some more challenges today, chat. Keep progressing. How you doing, friend, Ray, buddy? How's that guy even... Bro, there's a guy right next to you. Is that guy okay? Is he disconnected? I'm well, Fenrir. How are you doing today, buddy?
We no longer control objective Delta. Need a fucking medic!
So getting used to these early mornings. Oh dear. Morning, Miss Bale, how are we? Wait, where did this guy get up to up here then? Need headshots, man. What a Betsy! Bro, there's no way this guy's still up here, man. Are my teammates... Oh, my teammates are just not... No, they're not... Where are they coming from, actually?
We no longer control objective Delta.
I guess I will not take the roof.
Be advised, the enemy are now in control of more objectives.
Where's this guy shooting at? I'm not going to take the roof. I'm going to do Johnny 2, man.
We have heavy armor ready for combat. Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
And Johnny, and... I feel like going back up here is just stupid. What did you have though, Johnny? I had a peppers over the weekend, to be fair.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Oh dear, oh, get me on this BR, man. Get me on this BR. Chicken XL was side of it. Okay, fair enough. Chicken XL's alright. It's alright. It's good. But it's so you can get so much better on that menu still. Chicken XL, that was the first thing I ever had was Chicken XL.
Right, we have taken Delta.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. We hold a majority of objectives. Keep it up and we'll take ground.
I tell you what, chat.
We've neutralized Foxtrot.
If the Battlefield BR comes out tomorrow, wowzers. Wowzers.
We've secured Foxtrot. Our forces have taken ground. Bravo has been removed from the battle.
Yo,
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Da, 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 da.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat.
objectives. Keep pushing.
Like an F1 car. But like a mini-size F1 car.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the
I feel that upgraders in 1 week. Yep. It's gonna be a big week, man. It's gonna be a big week. God knows what I will, I just, you know, do a bit of content on both, and am I playing duos or quads tomorrow? We don't even know if there is any duos or quads.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
We had no idea. There's quads. I can guarantee you I will not be playing any other game mode other than quads.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. We've neutralized Charlie. The enemy holds more objectives. They'll take ground if they maintain it.
Holy shit.
Objective Charlie is now
I've still yet to get a sniper out of a helicopter, man. Still yet to.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
objective mark.
What am I finding the best assault rifle is? M433 assault rifles, but I definitely think carbines. Holy. What did I just... Wait, what? What did I just do? What even is that logo? Oh dear. The M433, but carbines are definitely better than the assault rifles right now. But that could all due to change with some of the changes coming into season 1. I imagine there's going to be some season 1 stuff. Definitely not getting res on that.
Be advised, enemy attack launched on Foxtrot.
I reckon we do it.
Transport helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy. Be advised, attack
So I won't be using it.
objective.
Been using a core challenge.
Charlie is under attack.
I don't even see that tank, bro. You know, every single time I run a sniper rifle, right, on these big maps, I wonder what's the point
Now ready for deployment.
sometimes. The sight lines just seem so pointless on this map for sniper rifles. I think this is the reason why I kind of can't wait for the BR to come out. To have that freedom in my playstyle again. I feel like I'm forced to play a specific way when I play Battlefield multiplayer. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it like a lot, but the restrictions of Battlefield multiplayer are incredibly restrictive. There is not much freedom in the sandbox.
Enemy forces have taken territory. Disregard Gulf and focus your attack on the remaining objectives.
Foxtrot has been secured.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Can't even shoot this. So it turns out you can shoot people in that. Well, get back in it, buddy. Or just take a headshot to your head.
The enemy has secured more
Hold that
objectives.
headshot to your dome, baby. £500 if I get this. Why does it look like it's driving so slow? Ah, its engine's been blown out. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Heavy armor clear for combat.
Oh, dude, howls, buddy.
We've taken objective Charlie. Be advised, marked objective under threat. Defend the position. Neutralize Charlie. The enemy is taking Delta.
Let's put the revolver on. Remind me to put the revolver on it next time I die.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. We have attack helicopters ready for combat. Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
Oh! Medic! Where the hell was that? Any reses? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get any reses, am I? Zeke! Ezekiel! Morning, JB!
We've neutralized objective Echo. All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Okay, this guy fuck off. Politely. They put the revolver on, did I? Hi! Oh my days, I just got melted by that.
Enemy helo!
Wait, what? Wait, what? I had no idea you could have multiple loadouts.
Air support confirmed.
I had no idea you could have multiple loadouts, chat. It's pretty sick. Shame that I didn't do it. That's also really sick. I like the basic sight, but I need better.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Surely this revolver's got to get nerfed for the BR, by the way. Brother, I got a whole team up here, but why did you choose to go for me? Oh dear.
Enemy attack confirmed under Echo. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
God's sakes.
Need a medic!
I need a different map. I think Royale Valley is just not my map for sniping. Which is ironic because it should be the easiest map to snipe on, but I think Operation Firestorm's quite easy to snipe on. But yeah. Definitely not my map. Definitely not my map. The hell? Where did you just die to?
About to take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
Okay, I'm done. Not playing that anymore. I'm done. I'm done with the sniper challenges. I refuse to do it. It is shit. I'm done with snipers. This game doesn't work well with snipers on, well, on this game anyway. BR, I'll do the sniper challenges happily. Not doing them on this. Oh. We live still? Jaff, Battlefield 7 or Black Ops 7, what do you prefer? Well, one of them we haven't played yet. So I'm going to go with Battlefield 7, considering I've not played the other one. I can't have a favourite 2-1 game if I've never played it. What a Dr. Nick, how are we? Oh no. How do I change? Yeah. Game, please work. Oh my god, this game needs to stop resetting my class, bro.
The combat area. Return ASAP.
Oh, does that something's been blown up? Throwing a couple of spokes and get up. No, it hasn't. I need res. Res. Yes. Go. Okay, I'll go. Even on one shot. Do you know what, right? I baited out for my teammates there. They better... Yeah, they did. Let's go, teammates. Holy shit. I'm on fire. Holy... What was that? I've never seen that nade before. Morning, John.
I need a fucking medic!
Hang on, I got you.
Need a medic!
I think I'm gonna get a res, am I? All reses. How did that go? Oh. Less up the hip fire kills. See, I would be building this M433 differently, but every single time I use it, the class resets. So now I'm just using whatever battlefield core are picking for me.
I'm fucking hit!
Probably shouldn't have gone through that route. Can you get my res? Engineer, Mr. Engineer. Mr. Engineer, gentleman.
Fuck, medic!
Yeah, there's a bug with the, with it, Pep-Doll. Don't know what it is. Just a bug. Why is that tank beefing these guys up here, bro? Like, come on, let's get to B.
Thank you! Need a medic!
Fenrir, how we doing, man?
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
My teammates are too scared to die. They're playing for their KD. Oh.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
We're close to being wiped out. Use cover.
And the issue is now we've got to push over towards B. I should say A. I don't think this is going to be doable. Don't know if this is going to be doable. Do you know what, right? If they could fix all the zones for breakthrough and make it a bit more balanced, this mode would probably be my favourite. High Country Mile. I just think it has the most intense moments. Whereas Escalation and Conquest, like, as well as they are, like, maybe like the OG modes, they have some really, 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 really boring moments in the games where nothing really happens. Oh, can we get it? There's no way. They just clutched up last second. Wait, we won. Oh no, we're losing B. No, 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 no.
Guys, we need defensive support.
No, bro. Gotta be, got it, got it, got it, got it. Throw smokes, throw smokes. Get on it, boys, get on it. How have you just shot me through smoke?
Medic!
There's a thick layer of smoke there. Oh well, GG's.
secure the site. First sector is clear for attack. Let's go.
I wake up, it's great fast. Oh shit. Let's go see my little brother Saturday and a few games on Sundays. Oh mate, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Mate, that yeah, I saw it. Do you know what, right? I didn't watch the fight, right? I didn't watch it, but I saw what happened. Bro, I feel bad for 𝗝𝗱𝗲, man. But what I don't get is why is he the one that's like, why are people having a go at him for what happened to his eyes? I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Like, listen, right? I don't really follow MMA that much. I'll be real. I don't follow it. Like, I don't follow it as much as I should really. Because I'm just like, you know, if there's a big fight on, I will, you know, I'll watch it, right? But that was clearly like not a legal move, right? And everybody's having a go at 𝗝𝗱𝗲, like, bro, what do you mean? How is it his fault that someone tried to gouge his eyes out? Yeah, that was, to me, that felt like it was done on purpose, personally. But I could be wrong. It seemed rather oh god. It seemed rather intentional what happened to him. I did see it, like, I watched the highlights because I watched it, I was like, what? I don't know enough about MMA. That could have been by accident. But, like, you don't expect someone to, like, stab your eyes out, do you, when you're having a fight? Can't get this tank. Can't get past this bloody wall. Yeah, because obviously it's an open hand sport, right? I'll be honest with you, I never really watch MMA that much. I watch it when there's a big fight on, but yeah, it just, MMA's like hella gruesome, innit, sometimes, and it's like, I don't really ever watch, do you know what it is? I don't ever watch it because it's always on at like mad times. But yes, whatever the fight was, Saturday, right? The fight was on at a decent time, so I ended up watching it naturally, and as a result, I could watch it, like, but I only caught that like bit, like the back end of it, like basically when the fight finished, and then it was just going through like the highlights and what happened. So yeah, a bit of a weird one. I don't know why he's been given a lot of shit for what happened. Like it was his fault that he wanted to get his eyes gouged out. Well, I don't really know. You see some people saying it's natural to open your hands when you punch somebody. That's called a slap, no? That ain't a punch, that's a slap. Like I said, I don't know enough about MMA, boxing, all that type of stuff. But yeah, that to me does not seem like it was a... Oh, surely one of these dons can get me right now. Oh, just everybody walk past me. Sound. Sounds about right for them blueberries. Ours? Bro just shot me through clean smoke. What? Oh, it's him. Never mind. I'll let him off. Where's my game sound gone? Oh, hello? Oh. Nope, no reses. No reses.
Move to attack the marked objective.
As I say, are they having a rematch? I'm assuming they are having a rematch, right? Is it Aspinall from Manchester? What did I watch recently? Oh, I watched a beard's meat. A beard. What's that geezer that has a massive beard that eats food? Beard meets food. You know the chicken wing challenge or something like that with Aspinall, didn't he? Was it Aspinall? I can't remember. Flipping heck, where am I stuck in? Hello? Yeah.
I need a fucking medic!
Paddy the Baddy. That was it. Oh no.
I'm fucking hit!
Oh, but playing this game solo can be so frustrating sometimes, chat. You don't think, chat. So sometimes playing this game solo, like the randoms, just pure. Oh my god. I have to start playing selfish myself. I'm gonna start just playing hella selfish in this game, right? I guarantee you, like, it just feels so much different. I'm not gonna play for mad reses or anything like that. Just do me. No. No. Oh, legend. I'll get you back, mate. Don't worry. Oh, bro, I want to res you.
Hey, thank you.
What a dark warrior, are we? Hate medics that don't revive. Would you say it's all COD players that have a clue? No. It's been a thing since the original Battlefield. It's just Battlefield players that don't have any. It's got nothing to do with Call of Duty players. I never understood why people always like blame like bad lack of awareness on Call of Duty players. It's been a thing since the OG Battlefield that people that play medic do not res. It's always been a thing. It's just Battlefield players. Battlefield players don't play for the res so very often. It's weird. Yeah, medic's not revived. It's just classic Battlefield for sure. Do you know what, right? And this is a big truth bomb, right? And this is the biggest truth bomb I'll ever say, right? Biggest truth bomb I'll say, and a lot of people are not gonna like what I've got to say right now. Genuinely, a lot of people won't. But I'd actually argue, like, all these people, all the die-hard Battlefield fans that say Call of Duty fans, this, that, and the other, Call of Duty players, this, that, and the other. I'd actually argue that it's majority of Battlefield players that don't actually play the objective and/or don't do the roles correctly. It's been a thing since OG Battlefields, but I don't understand. I'll never understand why Call of Duty players don't catch straight. I'm a Call of Duty player, technically, but I play for the res all the time. I never understood the argument personally. I never have. It's like this whole gatekeeping of this stuff and stuff like that. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I thought my keybind stopped working then. I personally never understood it anyway. But I just feel like, yeah, just, you know, just res if you're playing medic. You're playing medic, res more. Never understood the hate Call of Duty players personally, but do you know what, right? I actually do think they need to make the grenade indicators a little bit bigger. If I could give some feedback, like some current feedback of something that I would actually like really like look at doing, make the grenade indicators way bigger. I swear the grenade indicators used to be a lot bigger than that in previous Battlefields. And it's the glowing red ball. And we're cooking. Yeah, talking to medics, the #1 medics arrive. How are we doing, Vic? How are we doing, Vic? She is. I got you, buddy. Kevin, I'm just talking in general, by the way. I'm not having a go at you, by the way. I'm not having a go at you, but generally, like, I'm just talking about like social media and stuff like that, like comments on my YouTube videos. Like, I've been getting a lot of hate on my comments on my YouTube videos because I'm a Call of Duty player making Battlefield content, and everybody's like, there's a weird group of Battlefield fans, and I'm not saying it's you, by the way. Don't worry, Kevin, I'm not. I'm just talking in general. There's a weird group of Battlefield fans that seem to have some sort of weird fetish of not allowing Call of Duty players to enjoy their game when it's just a shooter. And I don't really get the hate for it personally. It's like if I was on Call of Duty, it's like me saying to Battlefield players, you're never allowed to play Call of Duty ever again. You're not allowed to enjoy a Call of Duty game. It's like, why? I don't get it, but yeah. Just talking about it really. General topic. I think mainly because there's some streamers have, and they come in want stuff changed into COD. Like, well, at the end of the day, if anybody's got any input, it's for themselves, and it's from most imports from a selfish point of view. But listen, there's been a lot of streamers and content creators that have helped give feedback on this game. I have been lucky enough to be one of them, and Battlefield had a vision. They stuck to the vision. Creators have had a lot of big input in this game in regards to feedback and stuff that they would like to change and change the narrative on certain things, and it's worked. I think what a lot of people need to realize, right, the changes that happened to Call of Duty from no content creator or competitor wanted those changes. A lot of people say, oh, content creators are the ones that made Call of Duty worse. No, they weren't. We never got asked input on anything. We never got asked input on anything. In fact, any input that we did give forward on Call of Duty got completely brushed aside, whereas Battlefield actually do listen to our input. And that's the big difference. There's a lot of big hate for content creators and streamers for whatever reason, because we supposedly change games and ruin games and force updates on developers that shouldn't be happening. But in reality, most input that we give is from a perspective of a casual player and would make the experience better for everybody, not just ourselves. Yeah, you know, you think of an idea from a purely selfish point of view. For example, for me, I thought, well, grenade indicators aren't good enough in my opinion. But if you made it better and more, you know, visible for everybody, it'd be a better experience for everybody, right? But I don't know. But like when it comes to Call of Duty, everybody said that, oh, Call of Duty was ruined by streamers. I can guarantee you this right now, chat, and I'd put a lot of money on it, right? Genuinely. Any bit of feedback that a creator has given to Call of Duty has not been listened to. It's not. And all the until recently, right? We've been barking up this tree for literally half a decade about SPMM should be removed and or, you know, tamed down, and, you know, shouldn't be the main focus of the game, and SPMM shouldn't be built around the game. And Battlefield released their game with little to no SPMM, if any SPM at all. After half a decade, just because Battlefield have done it, Call of Duty have decided to do it now. But loads of people, creators and non-creators, have been barking up that tree for ages. So when people say, oh yeah, creators have done this, that and the other, they've ruined Call of Duty, they've forced Call of Duty to do... No, we haven't. We don't get listened to. That's the bottom line. We don't get listened to. And that's why I always say with Call of Duty is that they've neglected their audience, whether it's their casual content creator, every bit of their audience, Call of Duty have neglected over the years, and Battlefield have done a really, really good job of listening to their audience, getting feedback in, bringing people in to play the game, to try and get feedback, to just help. Like obviously, like I said, I was lucky enough to be in some of the play tests that early on and before Battlefield was released, and you know, was blessed enough to give my own my god, this one is nuts. To give my own feedback and stuff. So yeah, COD vs Battlefield makes games feed off each other. COD is just laid back, and Battlefield hasn't done anything good for a while. No, I definitely do agree with that. I definitely do agree with that statement. I think Call of Duty are very lazy. But what I've said for a while is that Call of Duty have been well out of their own. They've been out of touch of their own player base for the best part of half a decade now, and you know, things like no SPMM to little to no SPMM is something that they've been barking up for a while. That's just one example of something that they should have changed a long time ago. I'm glad that Call of Duty are kind of looking at that now and thinking about that. I'm glad that they've announced that Big Map rotation is going to be happening for that Big Map BR. I'm glad that they've pushed Blackout forward, the new Big Map forward, the Big Map rotation forward, because again, these are all things that we've been barking up Call of Duty's tree for the best part of half a decade, and they haven't been listening to us. But because Battlefield have released an absolute masterclass of a game, they are now starting to listen to their audience. And to me, it's just a bit of a shame that it's taken competition for them to realize what's important to them, and that's their player base. And it's just a big shame, really. And I wish it was another way, but I'm glad they're doing it now. I'm so glad that there is competition in the industry, and I'm so glad Battlefield are starting to realize what's Call of Duty and Battlefield are starting to realize what's important to them, rather than neglecting and shrugging off every bit of feedback that they get. And that's what I've got to say. Like, you know, I'm very fortunate enough to play this game early, you know, work on a couple of, you know, some playtests, a couple of playtests, and give feedback on this game. And you know, there's one thing that I've got to say this, and genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I do really mean this. And like the way that EA have gone about their business over the past however long, obviously, you know, I can't really say how long it's been, because obviously some people have been, you know, I know Broken, for example, has been working on the game for longer than a lot of people. You know, since I've ever been involved for the past, you know, I want to say maybe like 6 months, you know, maybe 4, 5, 6 months with Battlefield, they've been absolutely amazing. And the way they've gone about their business is incredible. The way they actually take in feedback and actually sit down and listening to the rationale of decisions that we think that could help the franchise a bit better, it's been nothing but a breath of fresh air. And this goes to like, this genuinely is like, you know, I really hope that Call of Duty keep going in a really positive direction with their game now. The changes they've announced, the great execution obviously is very important for Call of Duty now. You know, new big map rotation, all that type of stuff is really, really important that they keep up to this and keep striving and keep pushing some positive updates. But we'll see. How did you start touch with their player base and what everyone is looking for? Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. And I've said this for the best part of like 3 years. I'm a little bit frustrated with the way that Call of Duty handles their game and their titles. But, you know, there's certain stuff that I can and can't say for obvious reasons. But I really do hope that Call of Duty keeps moving forward in a positive direction and keeps listening to their audience, because their most important consumer is their audience, their casual player base, and I hope they keep moving to making their casual player base enjoy their game a lot more, just like how Battlefield have with this game. This is a great product. It's a lot of fun. You can hop on with your friends, have a great time. You can play solo. Yeah, it can be frustrating from time to time, but that's just any game, right? FIFA's exactly like that. Call of Duty's like that when it was at its best. Any game is frustrating, even at its peak. But what's the most important thing is that it, you know, they keep listening to their player base, keep taking feedback in, don't fall out of touch with what their consumers want. And like I said, it's, you know, like Call of Duty and Call of Duty and Battlefield, like, to its core formula, is the exact same game. To its core formula, is the exact same game. You have guns, you look at enemies, You point, you click, you shoot, and you kill enemies. And some game modes have different game objectives, and some object, you know, some game modes don't have objectives, right? Remember, those reses were enough to make an impact. They weren't enough to make an impact. I think we're dead. We need one big medic on the squad right now to go around and sweep up everybody.
I'm fucking hit!
Okay, dude. It might be over. It's over. Fair play. They held that pretty well. They held that pretty well. Da 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 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. Now this is a map that I can get behind. I want to be attacking. Again, I want to be attacking. I don't mind defending, but I prefer attacking. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I might run a submachine gun, chat. I think I should level up some of the subs. What do we think, chat? Let's level up some of the subs. I think we should definitely level up the most OP sub of all time, the MP5. Yeah, and we just talked about that, to be fair, mate. We just talked about the fact that it's been pushed forward, and it's just like we just talked about how like it's great that they're doing that. Wish they would have done it sooner and give a bit of clarity to their audience and stuff like that, and way sooner before the Battlefield release. But I'm kind of glad that we're getting the clarity now and stuff. Just really wish that Call of Duty was really transparent about their product for the past half a decade, but they haven't been. And you know, I mean, they've lost a lot of trust in their core player base right now, and it's going to take them a little while to kind of gain that trust back. And I'll be totally honest with you, I'm one of those people. I need more information out of Call of Duty personally, and I need to see some execution from them personally. I think it's great that they're being transparent about their product and about their goals and where they're going to be taking the product now. But if they're not going to execute this stuff and work it into the game without any bugs and glitches and cheaters, then I'll be honest with you, I'm just going to be disappointed again and again and again. So I'm not going to give them my trust and hype back until I see an execution. If they so happen to release their big map rotation and new big map and blackout on season 2 and it works and the anti-cheat's absolutely banging and everything works and there's minimal bugs, I will hype that product till the end. But I think trust has been broken a few too many times with that franchise now for me. And I feel like I'm one of these people that stuck through Call of Duty for the thick and thin. You know, I've been playing it non-stop for the past half a decade, every single day, virtually every single day, and I just feel quite betrayed with what they've been doing recently. But like I said, stuff that they've been doing as of blog posts recently is all really good, and I'm glad to see that they're making a positive impact and positive changes, starting to listen to their audience, and that's all you can really ask for the meantime. And now it's time for them to actually do something about it. It's like, you know, it's like the saying, you know, like if you were in a relationship and like, you know, I know this is really silly for me to compare, but you know, if you're like in a relationship and trust has been broken like one too many times, to gain that trust back it's a lot harder because they just fucking, to put it lightly, Call of Duty have been fucking us over for the past half a decade continuously. We need to see something nice out of them, man. To show that they've changed their ways. MP5 is crazy. MP5 is crazy, bro. And we need to go back to B. The hell? Oh, what is this spawn? I can live with bugs and stuff like that, but I just can't live with the constant cheaters now. Haven't played a game where there's minimal to next to no cheaters in this game. It is a breath of fresh air, I'll be real. It feels good. I didn't think I could get... I didn't think I could be able to get a shot through that, but I realised it's wood after. Odd. Am I excited for tomorrow? Incredibly. Incredibly excited. Oh shit. I'm like, you know, if the rumored release dates are true tomorrow, by the way, chat. If the rumors are true and the BR does release tomorrow, it kind of gets me excited because it's kind of the start of my next chapter in content creation. Like, I know I said it about Battlefield, but you know, Battlefield is a multiplayer. My primary content is battle royales and extraction shooters. Those are my primary style of content. So, you know, my primary style of content is battle royales and extraction shooters. That's obviously your war zones. You just add any others, right? And to me, if the rumors are true tomorrow and the BR is releasing tomorrow, it kind of starts the next big chapter because I have been waiting for a new BR to be released for the best part of, well, flipping ages. To grow my channel, to have an evergreen of content, of style, and a new sandbox to kind of get lost in and have fun, play solo content, play over squad, play with the boys, make memes, create brand new memories, get some hype in the chat and stuff like that. And it kind of starts the new journey for me. And obviously, naturally, as any new journey, you're nervous, but I'm also really excited, you know? I'm excited to kind of take that big leap into playing a new BR that isn't Warzone. Kind of getting lost in the whole idea of making videos and growing the channel and whatnot. Was that a shotgun? Okay, that needs fucking nerfing. It comes out 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow UK time. So we're back on no sunlight hours now. Is that what let's call them? Not GMT. No sunlight hours, I call it. I'm having a bit of like a half day today, chat, because like obviously tomorrow's grind and the rest of the week's grind is going to be incredibly meaty today. So I've got a meeting early this afternoon, and then relaxing for the evening. I'm definitely going to go to the gym today because, wow, let's get myself in there. I'll be playing with the boys tomorrow. I'll be playing with the boys. I can assure you now that if the BR is back, me and the boys are going to be regularly playing with each other again. Obviously with water graders, I need to like kind of, we need to get like some different squads on the go for art graders, because obviously I've not really got anybody to play art graders with and stuff. I'm not playing that game, so I've reached out to a bunch of people, just, you know, hopefully I can make something work in regards to a squad and stuff, so we'll see. Morning, Scott. About normal time tomorrow or later for season 1. Later. I would have the morning off and stuff. So I've got a lot of stuff that I need to work on behind the scenes. Some admin, IRL stuff. So I need some IRL shit that I need to take care of as well. But with time, we're going to be locking in back to, obviously, back up. Yeah, I have contacted 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, so obviously, like, I'll message him again closer to the time and stuff like that. You know, I'm sure 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 is a busy guy, so he's probably got thousands of DMs of people asking to play with him. I'll definitely contact 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 closer to the time and whatnot. We'll see if we can get some games in with him. Move out on Friday. Stressful week ahead. Oh, nice. Nice, these. Congratulations on a new house. Me and Molly were talking about this last night. We can't wait to get our own house, man. We can't wait. I'm not looking forward to the stress of looking for a house as a self-employed, but you know, that's next year's plans. End of next year's anyway.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Yeah, I think this is yeah, I mean, like, obviously the hard bit for me will be like, you know, because I'm self-employed, you got to square out your books and whatnot, and make sure you know, your books looks clean, and which they do. Don't say that I'm doing anything dodgy, but it's all like regular income and all that type of stuff. That being said, if you've got a Prime chat, touch what Prime in the chat. But yeah, it's obviously like, you know, making sure that everything looks okay, and you got regular income and nothing looks out of the ordinary and all that type of stuff. That's the difficult part, I think, and obviously finding the right place for me and Molly. You know, we both got wants and needs in a house, and me is having my own place, not too far away from my family, but not too close that, you know, you're basically not moved out. Like, I want to be close enough to my family that, you know, they can pop in, I can pop into them, and it not be like a big, you know, excursion out my day, and but also, you know, not too close to the home where I don't feel like I've got my own freedom again, you know. And also want to live in a nice area, you know. A lot of the local areas near me are becoming a bit odd, to say the least. Yeah, a lot of local areas to me are just becoming a bit weird, is what I'm gonna use. Is the word I'm gonna use. So just, you know, I want to move to a nice area as well, you know, an area that I feel safe bringing up my, you know, when I have children and whatnot and stuff. So that shotgun is broken. Holy shit. Yeah, Ragaman, thank you so much for fitting out. What's Prime? I appreciate it a lot, dude. Ragaman, thank you so much for Prime Gaming, dude. I appreciate you. Morning, Jacob. Based on what you've played before, how are you feeling about the BR? Well, I've not played any of the BR. I don't know anything about the BR, so all I know is, you know, Battlefield, and if it's anything like the multiplayer, then it's going to be cracking, I'm sure.
have suffered 50% losses.
Medic!
Enemies are attacking Bravo.
I'm hit!
Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, the house stuff is a little while away, so. You know what, right? When I play mouse and keyboard, I definitely feel like I've got way more control over my aim, like way more control. Sweet. Chat, do I become... I become a mouse and keyboard main? What do you think?
We cannot sustain these losses. Take effective action. Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
We need to defend the marked objective.
I don't know why I play controller. I mean mouse and keyboard. I literally... Sorry, chat. I was just sending a message, kind of an important message. I do apologise, chat. I was I needed to send a. It's a. It's not that. Yeah, I mean, listen. Alex, I just yeah, I don't. It's a hard topic for me to brave at the moment because no matter what I say, it upsets people. So I'm just not gonna talk about it much. I just don't. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because it upsets a lot of people whenever I talk about football. So yeah. It's not such a subject for me. I don't give a shit. Like, I've been through far worse as a Liverpool fan. I've been through far worse as a Liverpool fan. Like, far, far worse. So it doesn't bother me. But, yeah, it's... We can talk when they win. Sure, if you want to believe that, Rich, you can. You can. See? Exactly that, Alex. I can't talk about football. I can't talk about it without upsetting somebody. Oh, dear, man. Lauren Words not signing. Been our best player. He's been our best player. Statistically, been our best player since signing. He's been absolutely fucking amazing. It's just a shame that the team around him is just made out of bloody what's-its. They're not very good. Honestly, following a team that is 90% bragging rights by car people understand. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, I don't care that we lost to Brentford. I think we're going to lose the next 4 games on a bounce. I genuinely think we're going to lose the next 4 games. You don't need to rub this in my face. Like, I'm the most realist football fan that there is out there. We're going to lose the next 4 games of football. We're going to lose against Aston Villa. We're going to lose against City. We're going to lose against Real Madrid. We're not going to win any of these fixtures. And we're not going to beat Crystal Palace as well tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Whatever it is. We're going to lose all of them. And I genuinely do think if we lose all those 4 games... Oh, this slot's gone. I don't care, Alex, because I knew this season was going to be a mess from the start. I knew for a fact it was going to be a mess from the start. I called it from minute 1. So I've gone past the point of caring. Never been on the defending side of this, by the way. I've only ever attacked in this map. Feels weird. Spending 450 million one summer, not the Liverpool way, it never has been. Well, you gotta remember, we also sold 312 million worth of players. So, yeah. Because we sold half of our spine, Alex, I think you forget that when you sell 8, you lose 8 players, and one of them is a player that is obviously from obviously we've had the tragic loss of Jota. I think a lot of people forget that's going to have a massive impact on a squad. You can never know what those players are going to be going through. Never. No one, not even I can. You personally never saw it coming. I saw it coming, but I didn't think it'd be this impactful. I think the Jota, obviously the tragic passing of Jota is obviously going to be affecting the squads. Like some Salah, Van Dijk, Robertson, people that played with him for years, you know. Allison, there's going to be a lot of players. And then you've got to remember, you know, Diaz was our only bit of pace in our front line. He's gone. Nunez was the only bit of pace in our front line. Has gone. Jota was also another bit of our pace in our front line. Is gone. Both fullbacks have been replaced. New midfields. A lot changed. Trent has not damaged us. The Trent thing is not damaged us. It's everything else around it is damaged us a lot more. I think the Jota passing has damaged us quite a lot. Listen, like people can say what they want to say, but if you were in that position and you lost one of your best mates, it's gonna affect your work. It is. It's gonna affect your work. It's gonna. I don't care what anybody says. I said this at the start of the season, and when it happened, it's gonna affect this Liverpool team beyond, for reasons that not a lot of people can't understand, and it's showing that. I do think that Slot needs to sort it out personally, like in regards to his play style. I always say this: a manager will always have a crisis, no matter the team he plays for, and it's up to the manager to kind of change the play style and/or fix the issue. And they've only got a certain amount of period to fix it. And I think these next 4 games are those 4 games. If we don't win any of the next 4 games, I think Slot will go, personally. No, Slot's not really doing well with it now. There's a lot going on internally inside the club, and there's decided 𝗖cie is affecting TK, and he's like, no, I don't agree with that. When they both played against Frankfurt, they both looked really, really good together. It's a shame that 𝗖cie's injured. You can look at the facts, but you know, I think a lot of people forget that, you know. Listen, they get paid hundreds of thousands and millions per month. Do you think someone coming in is going to affect their performance, that's going to make them perform better? That type of stuff doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's not been good. It's been up and down. I've said this, and I say this time and time again. Liverpool's mistakes are all freak mistakes. They're just so weirdly. We've conceded in the past like 5 games. We've conceded 1 goal from open play. The rest have been to set pieces. All individual mistakes, all individual errors. We've conceded a goal every single game in the first 20 minutes this season. It just needs to be defensively. We're a mess. Going forward, the structure is starting to find itself out a little bit better. Going forward, we're scoring a bit better. We're creating a lot more chances. Slot was hailed as a king, but can he rebuild and win the previous managers? Like, wait, what? God, no, I would not want to be playing Arsenal's football. The style of football that Arsenal are playing right now will come back to bite them. They are literally dead last on open play goals in the Premier League. That's the type of sustainability will run out of luck at some point, and some draws will start happening and coming through the cracks. I do think Arsenal will win the league this season. If they don't, I think they need to sack Arteta, personally. Because that team is brilliant. That Arsenal team is absolutely amazing and brilliant. I still think that Arteta, if he doesn't win a major trophy this season, he should be going. And that is genuinely, and I will live by that. I will live by that, genuinely. If Arteta doesn't win the Premier League or Champions League season, Arsenal fans should be questioning him.
Come on!
Hundred people watching and always for commenting. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Fuck off. You're not one in here, mate. Oh dear. As an Arsenal fan, if Arsenal aren't top Xmas, then he needs to go. Can't be 5.6 cleared off the lead, then come. No, I agree. And this is my point. I don't think Arsenal fans are as ruthless as they think they are. Arsenal fans need to be more ruthless, bro. Like, this is your team. This is your Liverpool team where Klopp won as the Premier League and Champions League. And eventually, if you don't win major trophies, people are going to leave. And Arsenal fans need to realise that. They genuinely do. That team is good enough to win the league and the Champions League. And if Arteta doesn't win it, the Arsenal fans need to be calling out for his name to go. No, I'm just reiterating something that someone said in the chat, Alex, mate. No, League Cups and FA Cups aren't good enough. If it was good enough, then United fans would be sat there complacent for the past decade of what they've been doing, because they've still been winning FA Cups and League Cups. But they're not. United fans are calling out for blood for their manager every single season. They want improvement, and rightfully so. I get that what Arteta's done is great, but I've always said this, like, there's a difference between having a manager that can rebuild a team, and there's also a difference between a manager that is a serial winner. And if Arteta doesn't win the Premier League this season with this team, if Arsenal fans still want him, then that's crazy. That's so crazy. This is their biggest chance. Liverpool is shit this season. City is still on the rebuild and still look a bit shaky. This is their best chance. Yeah, no, I agree, Crispy. I agree. Like, I think there's levels to managing. I think certain managers are brought in to rebuild teams and do well with them, and there's certain managers that are brought in to win constantly. And there's certain managers that can do both. Yeah, but listen, Alex, a lot of people said the exact same thing about Jurgen Klopp to us, mate, and until I don't know, I disagree with that statement massively. A lot of people said the same thing about us to Jurgen Klopp. I was muted. You mean I'm muted? I'm muted? Hello? Anyway, let's move on from the football topic. Because as per usual, people are getting pissy. Let's move on from it. Let's move on from the football topic. Let's move on from it. .9% of football. I don't know. There's an Arsenal fan in the chat that goes to virtually every single football game that I know that would argue differently. But anyway, like I said, we're moving on. Moving on. No, it wasn't aimed at you, Alex. No. Let's not talk about football next 3 minutes of football. Oh dear. Do you know what it is? I think a lot of people come with the intention to banter me. But I can't be bantered, bro. I can't be. There's very few things in life that are going to make me bite. And no one knows what they are. And I can definitely assure you that sports isn't one of them. Sports isn't one of them. And general negativity will always get me to bite, just because I hate people that are negative, like that person that came in, gives me a view button. That guy can seriously fuck off. But I just don't bite at many things. Like, a lot of people come in, like, obviously, oh, Liverpool was shit, the first person I'm going to go. Bro, the amount of DMs that I've had this weekend from viewers is crazy. I could literally count maybe like 28 DMs, 30 DMs. There's just people clowning me and trying to clown me in DMs. I'm like, it don't bother me, bro. Like, go do you, man. Just enjoy your win. Just enjoy your win. I appreciate that you guys want to clown me, but it ain't gonna work. I don't buy.
Let's go.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
To be fair, it's a good order, Johnny. Morning, Uncle Ray, mate.
Be advised. Hostile
Well, is no one gonna push this fat side?
coming in. I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our mission area. Out.
Maybe Tomo's video was true. Maybe I don't like fences. They're offensive.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
It's crazy that your local Pepe is just 20 miles away. That is nuts. I don't think I could ever deal with that. I think if I was to move, when I move house, local Pepe's would have to be a must.
Medic!
Attack support is needed. Be advised. Hostile incoming attack.
No, it's saved. Wait, what? No, it hasn't saved. Oh man, he lied to me. He lied. As a Sunderland fan, can we stick on the... Hey, Sunderland doing great. Hey, my Sunderland were my dark horse pick for European football this season, actually. Everybody asked me who was my dark horse pick this season. I said Sunderland. They play some excellent football, man. I, for one, am not looking forward to playing them. How we doing, Mark? I'm alright, Mark. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Need a medic! I need a medic!
Nice. Hey, my dad's got a week off as well, Mark. Are you my dad? Mark, are you secretly my dad? Yeah, 100% all core Ray, yeah. Mark, where are we out of the your Halloween outfit? Where are we at with your Halloween outfit, Mark?
Medic!
Safe travels, H-Man. Mate, those tanks are terrifying me.
Medic!
We need to defend the marked objective.
Need a medic!
It's one of the demon warriors, whatever they're called. Demon hunters. And you said... sorry, let me rephrase this. Gav said he would gift 5 gifted in the stream, and someone else said they'd give 5 as well if they saw you dress up as a demon hunter, warrior, whatever they're called. That song is all over my timeline, man. It's just everywhere. I'm not letting Mark live this one down, man. Like, I want to see Mark dressed up as a demon queen or whatever they are. Mark, our demon queen. You've got a week, Mark. You're off work for a week. Get cracking on with your outfit, I say. bad gift to not see it. Oh, plus. Yes! We've unlocked this weapon that everybody keeps raving on about. Right, we're trying it out now. We're trying it out, we're trying it out, we're trying it out. Oh! I just unlocked you. What do you mean I haven't unlocked it? I've done it. Maybe I need to die again. Maybe I can put it on after this game. I'm back, sorry chat. Speaks to my mum. Sometimes I don't unlock it till like the end of the round. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I want to do the challenges. I'm trying to unlock all the weapons. I feel like I'm not going to be able to unlock all the weapons before tomorrow. It's Ornstein. David Ornstein.
Need a medic! Medic!
I've spotted an enemy tank to your east. Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Uh-oh.
Enemies have expended most of their forces.
We need defensive support.
Captain Slovenia. What a username. Sorry, chat. Do apologise. Sorry, chat. I was just checking something. Take it easy, Vic. Take it easy. So, chat, I kind of wanted to talk about something. And we're going to talk about it in a little bit. Basically, it's something that has been... that I need to kind of talk to you about. I'll talk to you about it after this game because I need to figure out how to kind of talk about it. But, yeah. There's something that we're going to be talking about after this game. Something that I didn't know whether I should be talking about it publicly or not, but it's something that's kind of been sitting on my chest for the past couple of days, a week and a bit or so. Not a nice conversation, but at the same time, I want to kind of talk about it for a different perspective, obviously for different reasons. So yeah, I'm gonna play this game, and we'll talk about it a little bit while we're playing the next game. It's just kind of figure out how to kind of talk about it. So, yeah. Like I said, I'll after this game we'll talk about it. I'm just gonna figure out how the best way to say it. It's something that it's been happening behind the scenes, but it's not something that I was going to talk about essentially. But it's obviously been affecting myself and stuff like that behind closed doors and stuff like that. So yeah, just give me like 20 minutes to kind of figure out how to go about it, and then we'll talk about it. I'm not obviously it's not something I'm going to take to socials or anything like that. It's got to keep it within the live streams and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do some in Discord as well, to talk about it, and obviously maybe like a YouTube community post and stuff like that. But that's as far as it will go. So I'm not one of these people to kind of talk about my personal life that much. I rarely do talk about my personal life. Besides golf and Molly.
I need a fucking medic! Need a medic!
Take this sector. Hostiles are retreating.
Let's move!
Hey, hang on a minute. Why am I still using this weapon?
Take the sector and keep pushing on.
Right, in fact, do you know what, chat? I'm just going to kind of start it now. So, basically, there's no really easy way of me being able to say this because, I guess there's not really way of me kind of beating around the bush about it, really. So, I kind of mentioned to a lot of people last week, kind of brief comment that last week, Monday, so I can't remember what day it was. So not this weekend, just gone the weekend before that. Obviously, I was kind of subject to kind of like quite a bit of a, kind of basically, just put it lightly, a bit of a racial, basically racially abused, kind of like minding my own business. And usually that type of stuff doesn't really affect me, but something that kind of happened last week, which kind of has now affected me as a consequence of it. And the reason why I'm kind of talking about this is because I kind of want to inspire people to think differently about these type of situations, to inspire others to love and care for more people around them and look after the people around them and talk to the people around them. Now, what I mean by this is last week Thursday, something that happened to my whole family, including my mother specifically. My mother went into town last week and she was also a victim of basically getting racially abused. She got cornered by a bunch of men and basically, to put it lightly, just got racially abused, cornered, and some horrible stuff was said to her and stuff like that. And, you know, to put it lightly, just, you know, I don't want to beat around the bush about this type of stuff because you got to say it for what it is. She essentially got basically cornered and told to go back to her own country, this, that, and the other. And the irony that she's been in this country for probably nearly 50 years now. But anyway, But not only that, in the same day, so this was Thursday last week, this has happened when, ironically, when I was live, but I had no idea it was happening. The same day on Thursday, my family and I got a letter through the post, and I'm not going to tell you what the contents of those letters were, word for word, but it was incredibly racially motivated to basically threaten me and my family to get out of this country. Now, I had the whole weekend to kind of sort this out and talk about it with my family. And obviously, naturally, I took the weekend off to kind of sit there with the information. And naturally, it's obviously quite frightening for me and my family. And I do think they are empty threats. And it's something that there's no doubt that whoever's done these letters is not going to live up to anything that they've said that they're going to do in the letter, and it's just all empty threats. But naturally, as someone that is a young adult, I want to protect my mum and my dad, and obviously my mum and dad want to protect me, and also my brother and my sister-in-law Molly, and my nieces as well, who come to the house quite frequently, and all the other family and friends that come to my house as well. You know, basically the words that we use in the letter, again, I can't use them for obvious reasons because it's in the police hands, and stuff that I can't kind of talk about is something that is basically is a lot of threats and something that we can't take lightly, and as a result we've had to take it to the police, and you know, it's in the police's hands and stuff like that, and nothing I can do about it. But it's something that I kind of sat on this weekend, and it happened last week Thursday. All of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I kind of sat on this information of like, this is happening, a lot has kind of happened racially. My whole family's been essentially racially abused in the space of me and my mum specifically in the space of 2 weeks. And there's a lot happening right now in the world, and there's a lot of things that are happening, and there's stuff that I personally can't control, and there's stuff that everybody else, you know, no one else can control. But the reason why I talk about this stuff is because I don't usually talk about my personal life that much, and usually these racially motive stuff kind of doesn't really affect me. It doesn't get to me at all. You know, I've had a lot of far worse said to me. I've been beaten up racially in a train before when I was on my way to university. There's a lot that's happened to me over the years that a lot of this stuff doesn't quite get to me. I've had my lip splitting open, and I've had numerous black eyes over it, and so, you know, this type of stuff is to me isn't out of, it's not something that I've not experienced before, is what I'm trying to say. But I want to talk about this stuff because there's a lot happening in the world at the moment, and there's a lot of hate in this fucking world, and there's a lot of people out there that just want to get on with their lives. And there's going to be friends and family out there that you might know as well that may be affected by this type of stuff. And I wanted to talk about this stuff is just to kind of reiterate that, you know, we are all, and obviously we all know this, we're all very quite a loving community in here, and we all look after each other, and we all look after each other and got each other's backs in this community. But I have been sitting on this information for some time now, and it's kind of stewed on me for the past week and a half, and it's affected me. It affected me more so that my mum got racially abused than me, because like I said, I didn't give a shit if someone does it to me, but when my family gets brought into it, it's a different story, because I love my family, and as anybody would do, don't want anything to happen to their family. So yeah, it has affected me mentally, because my family have been brought into something where honestly, they're just, They mind their own business all the time, and they get on with their life, and they've got loads of friends and family and loads of people that care for them, and you know, loads of people that care for them and stuff like that, and you know, and they are just because of our skin color and background, it doesn't make us any different to anybody else. It doesn't make me different to anybody else. Yeah, I may have an Asian name in Camille, and I may have a different skin colour, and yeah, even though I was born in the UK, it makes me a British Indian. It doesn't make me different to anybody else. And I just wanted to kind of talk about this, and this is not to say anybody, to call out anybody. This is not to call out anybody, or this isn't to call anybody, or you know, this is a message from me to say there are a lot of people in the world right now that are going through some horrible fucking shit, right? Everybody's going through their own battles, whether it's health battles, mental health battles, whether it's they're being judged for their backgrounds, their beliefs, their skin color, whether it's they're being judged for who they are, for what they have, you know, what they've grown up, whatever, right? And I just want to put a message out there to the people that are and listening, that there are people out there that are going through some terrible shit, and there's just some friends and family that you know, that you may want to check in on, speak to, inspire positivity for. There's a lot of hate in this world right now. I'm not going to go into politics. We don't need to. But we're all not blind to what's happening in the world right now. It's all completely obvious what we see right now. It's happening in front of our eyes. And there's a lot of hate. But if I could just inspire the one thing from this, what I've talked about right now, and it is stop with the hate. Start with the hate. Let's spread some positivity in this fucking world, because there's too much fucking shit that's going on right now, and it's affecting a lot of people in this world. I had to talk about this to Molly recently, about all the shit that I've had to go up with, and obviously naturally she's the first person I kind of speak to about this type of stuff, and she had no idea the type of stuff that I've had to put up with over the past couple of years, well, my whole life really. And I showed her some messages this weekend of like DMs that I've received just because I'm a content creator from a different ethnic background, who is British, by the way. I am born in England and been raised in England. I've literally lived in the exact same address my whole life, but anyway, I'm a British Indian, right? And the amount of shit that I get on a daily basis, and it is not a daily basis, it doesn't happen on a daily basis. The amount of stuff that I get thrown my way, and it doesn't get to me personally, but it had got to me last week because it happened to my mum, and she is the kindest and sweetest soul on this earth. And if there's a few people in chat that have had a chance to meet my mum, and she is genuinely the kindest, sweetest soul that of anybody, that she puts everybody before her. She's the kindest person in the world. You know, sometimes too kind. I say to her, sometimes you're too nice, Mum. And yeah, and it got to me last week, hence why I took a couple of days off. I didn't really kind of tell anybody that I was coming back. I kind of took some time away from social media and some time away from Discord and streams and content. I didn't even make any content, even load up my PC once this weekend. Well, just to do a little bit of admin, but it wasn't work-related admin. It was some other stuff. But anyway, yeah, I just want to kind of talk about it because my mood has naturally been affected by it for the past couple of days, and there's a lot of people that have actually come into the chat this morning that have basically said you don't seem yourself, and you know, and it was because I couldn't really talk about it. But then I kind of come to myself and I said, fuck it, why am I keeping it in? Why am I kind of keeping it all bottled up? Because this is exactly what these people would want me to do. Kind of show the information, kind of show on all the stuff that's happened to me and my family, and kind of not talk about it. So rather than using it as a way of talking about the negativity, I want to use it in a way and steer it in a positive direction. There's a lot of fucking hate in this world. I'm going to reiterate myself. There's a lot of fucking hate in this world, let's put it lightly, and there's a lot of twats out there. And we're not going to go into politics because we are not a political channel. But if you see someone out there that you know, that you love, that you're a friend of, that is going through shit in their personal life, whether it is they're being judged, whether they're going through physical health problems, mental health issues that they can't control, just show some love and support to them. Reach out to them, talk to them, even if it's a 5-minute conversation. Because this weekend has been a bit of an eye-opener for me. That when you are going through these things, it can feel quite shitty and lonely. And ultimately, you guys are my second family. You guys are. I have my family, which is mum, dad, Molly, brother, sister, nieces. Well, sister-in-law, nieces. You know, my grandma and my extended family. They're one of my. But you guys are also my family too. And I think as a community, we talk about a lot of stuff, but I don't usually talk about my personal life and the stuff that I go through. And I thought, fuck it, this time I'm going to talk about it because it is fucking horrible, to put it lightly. And not to say that, you know, we all go through our own battles, and we're all going through our own battles for whatever reasons. And there's a lot, you know, we talk about, you know, a lot of health issues. I talk about my own personal health issues, which I'm going through, and a lot of people in the chat are, and you know, lots of family and friends, and we all go through our own. And this is why I'm trying to say that there's a lot of people that are going through their own battles right now, whether it is all those type of things. They've lost a family member, they've lost a loved one, they've lost a family member or a friend, or they've found out, you know, they've got some health issues, health complications that it's thrown them down in the major dumps, and they don't feel like they can speak about it. And this weekend I didn't really think I could speak about it. This is the first time in my life where something happened to me and my family, and I didn't feel like I could voice my opinion. I spoke to the boys about it briefly on Friday, the day after it happened. I spoke to a couple other people, some family and friends. But you don't feel like you can kind of speak to your family and friends about these issues that happen to you. And this is why I'm voicing my opinion now. Because if you are someone in chat that is going through some shit, that you're struggling mentally, physically, you've had something that's happened to you or your family, don't bottle up those emotions. Don't bottle up those things that are happening to you. Speak to people, because I felt like I couldn't speak to people this weekend after what happened to me and my family over the past week. After the past week, bloody hell, it's grasp my breath. After what's happened to us over the past week. So, yeah. Like I said, usually this stuff doesn't kind of affect me because I've been racially abused my whole life. Like I said, I've been physically beaten up over shit that's happened to me numerous times, actually. But, and it, you know, it gets to you for a little while and you kind of brush it off, and you kind of don't really give a shit about it after a while. But there's a lot of hate going on in the world, and I kind of want to spike positivity in the world. And life's too short, man. I think about this quite often, and a lot of people ask me why I'm so positive about life and why I'm so happy all the time and why I'm so just me. Ultimately, don't really give a shit what I say, because life is short, and we worry about all these political battles and all this hate that goes on in this world, and ultimately we say and do these things, and people say and do things without any repercussion in the world. And I want people to kind of just sit back and realize that we are all humans at the end of the day. We all drink the same water, we all breathe the same air, we all have the same goal in life, and that's to be happy and do the shit that we want to. Whether that's working, whether that's to go out every weekend and get absolutely hammered, whether that is to spend time with your family and friends, whether that's time to spend alone and play some golf or watch sports or watch your team, like my team, lose every single week in and week out. Whatever it is, right? We all have our own purposes. I genuinely did think about it a lot this weekend because I had a lot of time to think about it. It was a very hard weekend for me because I kind of bathed in this information on my own and barely spoke to many people about it because I didn't want to. Truthfully. I didn't want to. It's very hard for me to kind of speak about this stuff. I don't like to speak about this stuff because I don't want people to, you know, I don't want I am this person that's positive, and I don't like talking about negative things on the stream, but I feel like sometimes it needs to be talked about. But I thought about this weekend, like, you know, there are so many people out there that have loads of different goals and aspirations in life, and we all want the same thing ideally end of the day, and that's to be fucking happy. But there's just too much fucking hate in this world, man. And I wanted to talk about it because, like I said, some shit that's happened to me and my family recently, and it's affected me and my family quite closely, and you know, unfortunately, it's stuff that, you know, I don't ideally wish I didn't have to speak about it, but kind of feel like I have to. But spray it in a positive direction, right? And yeah, that's basically it. A lot of people have been asking in the stream this morning, am I okay? Because I did seem a little bit off, and the reason why I did seem a bit off is because I had that information, I was sitting on that information, and obviously I briefly talked to you guys all about what happened the weekend before to me. But obviously what happened to my mum and my family and I was a far worse situation. And I didn't know whether I should have talked about it or not. Whether I should have talked about it or not is a different story, but it's out there now, and I want to use this as a way to talk to people of inciting a bit more positivity in this world, because there's a lot of negativity. There is a lot of negativity in this world, and yeah, that's basically it. We've got Battlefield supposedly coming out tomorrow, we hope. It's an interesting time in the gaming scene for all of us. There's a lot of excitement, and yeah, I didn't want that kind of looming over my head. I do feel a little bit better talking about it. A lot of people might think, fucking hell, why has he just talked about that? And you know what, for those people that do think that way, I'm sorry that you think that way. But yeah, just wanted to get it off my chest and kind of talk to you about what's happened to me and my family. And you know, naturally I'm in front of camera quite a lot of my time of the day. I'm in front of camera more times than I'm not in front of camera. And it's hard to kind of bask emotions when you're in front of camera. It's not like I can kind of turn the camera off, and I thought about it today. It's kind of like doing a live stream without my camera, but then it's kind of inviting in the pressure of, oh, is Jaff okay? And you know, is Jaff, what's happened to Jaff's camera? And you know, I could lie to you guys, but I don't lie. There's one thing I'm not, is I'm not a liar. I don't like lying. I don't lie. I'm also not a very good liar. I don't like lying, man. It's the one thing I am, is I'm not a liar. And I wanted to talk about this because, yeah, it is pretty shitty what happened to me and my family last week, but there's also a lot of people out there that are also going through a lot of issues as well, whether it's family issues, whether it's health issues, whether it's mental health issues, and yeah, I just wanted to talk about it, really. That's basically it. I'm going to do a little post in Discord and social media. Not social media, not definitely Twitter, because Twitter's a cesspit right now for negativity. But I'm going to do a little post on the YouTube community tab, kind of talk about what we talked about today, and going to do a little bit one in Discord, and yeah, it's basically it, really. I'm not going to go too much into it for what's happened in the letter, because I can't legally. It's just in the police's hands now, and stuff like that. But yeah, it was kind of shocking and kind of scary, really. So yeah, that's basically it, really. But that goes again, like this, me kind of talking about, you know, if this, I know there's you know, like I have a good mate of mine, and you know, someone has inspired me really, actually, to kind of talk about this stuff, and he actually had no idea this has actually happened to me. But there's a content creator, for the people that don't know out there, Syndicate Tom. I'm mates of him, good mates of him. Tom's a really good guy, and he's, throughout the years, he's kind of, he doesn't know this, ironically, but he's kind of inspired me to kind of talk about issues that are happening around me, and kind of inspire positivity. And you know, I'm not going to sit here and lie. I don't necessarily sit there and watch his vlogs, but I keep up to date with his life because he puts it on his story, and you know, I follow him and stuff like that. And you know, like I said, he's a mate of mine, and we speak quite a lot, and you know, and he talks about a lot the shit that's happening to him and his family in his vlogs, and I guess in an ironic way, a vlog is essentially my form of live streaming. And I'm in front of camera. You know, a good 50% of my day. A good 50% of my day I'm in front of camera. And everybody goes through shit, right? But for me, it's quite hard for me to mask and hide the shit that I'm going through, because if you're going to have a bad day at work, you know, I can maybe not live stream for the day and do videos and kind of get over that bad day. But this is something that's affected me for the past week and a half. And it's affected me today, and it will probably affect me tomorrow. And with time, I'm gonna get over it and feel better about it and stuff like that. And you know, me right now, obviously my main concern is obviously my family and making sure that they're safe, and my mum and dad are safe and stuff. And you know, that's my mum. She's not well at the moment as well, and you know, last thing she needs is more people being dickheads to her. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it and spread positivity on people. It's a Monday morning. No one likes Monday mornings. Even I don't like Monday mornings. The person that plays video games for a living, I don't like Monday mornings. Especially now that the clocks have gone back. But, you know, I want to spread some more positivity in the channel, in my content, on my live streams. I want to bring the positivity back. I want to bring the positive vibes back. I want to bring the positive energy back. I want to bring and spread more positive energy than we ever have. And yeah, just want to talk about all the positive shit that's going on in our lives and spread more positive shit, man, because there's not enough positivity in the world right now. Like, I've actually deleted Twitter off my phone. Talked about this about the first time it happened 2 weeks ago. Obviously what happened with me that weekend, I literally put in the group chat, I was like, obviously I've not been in the content creator game for a while. I'm not. But social media, if people have Twitter right now, you would know that Twitter is genuinely the worst social media platform ever. If you don't have Twitter and you think about getting Twitter, don't. Trust me. You'll save some time. Get Instagram and follow some funny memes on Instagram Reels. Trust me. They'll make your day. Literally, I spend 90% of my time if I'm on social media on Instagram. And the other 10% is split between Discord and Twitter. And I only kind of load up Twitter now if I have to. And see some, you know, football news and stuff like, even then football news. I don't really kind of want to look at football, but you get my gist. What I'm trying to say is, like, there's a lot of fucking negativity, and I know I keep going round and roundabouts right now. There genuinely is. And for the people that do have Twitter, you'll understand what I'm on about. For people that don't download Twitter, trust me. You save yourself some time, trust me. Save yourself some bloody time. A lot of hate, and it's just not enough. And like, it's ironically, I made a decision like 5 years ago, and a lot of people might think, why, right? And there's a reason why. So 5 years ago, I actually made a decision to stop watching the news. I don't watch BBC News, I don't watch Sky News, I don't watch any of those newses anymore. I watch sometimes Sky Sports News, but it's a bit different. I don't actually watch news anymore, because I actually realized 5 years ago that news is just a way of basically advertising all the hate and shit bad stuff that's happening in the world. I don't like it, and for someone that just doesn't really like feed off negativity, some people do, and that's fair enough. I'm not one of those people. I feed off positivity and positive vibes. So yeah, just kind of wanted to talk about it, you know. Let's spread some more positivity in the world, guys, and let's spread some more positive reinforcement on our friends and family. And I kind of want to reiterate, there's people out there that are probably going to be going through a lot of mental health and issues, and you know, there's going to be a lot of people that are going out there through mental health issues and physical health issues, and if you do know somebody that's going through some shit, whether it's with family or friends, whether they are having issues with family or friends, or they're having issues with their mental health or physical health or work-related issues, just drop a message. It goes a million miles. Spread some positivity on that person's day. Spread some positivity on that person's day. Some positive, happy stuff. Go out for a pint, even though it's freezing cold. Go out for a Mackey's or a nice meal, or if you don't want to go out and play some golf, or go to the driving range even if you're shit at playing golf, or go out and, I don't know, have a kick about the football. I don't know. Do something. Or have a call. Like, for example, one of my mates, one of my closest mates, we live so far away from each other, we'll just FaceTime every now and then and talk for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But yeah, I know it's kind of gone on a little bit long-winded more than I wanted to, but yeah, just kind of wanted to talk about it because it's affecting my mental health and obviously my mood a little bit. I feel a bit better now I've talked about it because, like I said, there's been a lot of positive that's happened to me recently, growing my channel in a crazy way, but the past 2 weeks have been quite hard on me because of what's happened to me and my family, and I kind of wanted to talk about it because I figured it's better to talk about it than bottling it up. And yeah, just wanted to talk about it a little bit, and yeah, that's basically it really. That's it really, yeah. And like I said, for the people that are concerned about obviously the shit that's actually happened with the letter and the threats that have been pushed on me and my family, it's in the police's hand now, and that's all I can really say. And stuff is happening behind the scenes that I can't really talk about, obviously, because I don't want to. And I can't. But it's being sorted out by the police, and the police have been great, and yeah. Shit is happening, and yeah, so hopefully there won't be any more issues in the future, and you know, like I said, all those threats that happened, hopefully they're all empty threats, which I think they will be all empty threats.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have Facebook. I couldn't tell you the last time I logged into Facebook. And in fact, tell a lie, I actually logged into Facebook when I went to the Cotswolds to see what like was actually happening on the timeline. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I maybe logged into Facebook maybe twice in the space of 6 years. But Twitter is something that obviously is a big part of my job, so naturally deleting it off my phone has been quite hard. But I have Instagram. I follow, you know, Instagram's algorithm is great. It's food and golf and dogs. I like dogs. And just stupid shit and just humor, like humor that's down my alley as well. So, you know, that's why I like Instagram. It's why I kind of post a lot of stories on there as well, rather than posting a lot of posts, so, you know, post on Twitter. I think Twitter's, and I'll say it with chest, like, Twitter's a bit of a cesspool for negativity, and I've kind of called all the, like, you know, the older I get, the more shit doesn't really, like, you kind of draw away from it. But not everybody's the same, right? You know, some people love negativity and drama. I hate drama. That's one thing I hate in life, is I fucking hate drama, right? It's why I don't watch Love Island. It's why I don't watch Big Brother. I fucking hate drama so much, right? It's like, you know, if we have like, if someone talks to me about like drama, I offer a helping hand and whether it's a shoulder to cry on or a hug that they may need. But like, I really don't like drama and stuff like that. Like, I'd rather just give my support rather than feeding into the actual drama itself. Like, I'll give my support to the person, love and support them, try and put some positive reinforcement and stuff, because drama is just so like, it's so normalized in this day and age. It's crazy. It's so normalized. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah, the only drama that I watch is fucking Liverpool. But fuck me, they're depressing. And the only other drama I watch is I'm a Celeb. I like I'm a Celeb, because it's quite funny seeing celebrities eat bull penises and Shrek's cock and shit like that. Is so funny. Oh, Mark, we've already talked about him, mate. The shit. I've given up. I've given up with them. I don't need any more negativity in my bloody life. It's a good job I bloody like golf, man, honestly. Although the weather's shit at the moment.
I'm hit.
But yeah, just kind of wanted to, you know, just kind of wanted to talk about it. I'm not going to go into more about it. I'm going to do a post in Discord about it for the people that just kind of join in Discord and YouTube and whatnot, and just kind of briefly talking about it. All I can say, chat, there's also a couple of things that are happening behind the scenes. I literally can't talk about any of it. I can't even give you any hints. And when I kind of can talk about it, I can't fucking wait to share it with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun to share with you guys. And yeah, that's basically it, really. Just wanted to talk about it because, like I said, I didn't know whether to go live about it today, and I'm kind of glad that I did talk about it, you know, ahead of the Battle Royale potentially releasing tomorrow.
Marked objective Alpha. Defend the position.
Enemy forces are on the brink of collapse. Finish them.
This AR might be better than the M433, you know, chat. This might be a little bit better. It might be a little bit better. Why would you use that? Oh, the mobility slightly increased.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. You're losing the battlefield. Return to combat. Objective Alpha has been lost.
How is my golf game? Really good, actually. It's actually really fucking good at the moment. I'll be honest with you, like, my bad rounds are like high 70s, low 80s now. Like I played a little round yesterday. I shot 80 and I had 3 double bogeys somehow. I think if I can show you, I got the scorecard actually. I'll tell you the scorecard right now. So I played a round over the weekend and I shot an 80 and I got 41 points in Stableford. No, 39 points in Stableford, sorry. No, wait, hang on, points. How many points did I get? Oh, 39 points in Stableford. And I had 3 double bogeys. So pretty funny, really. So I shot 7 over par on the front 9. And then the back 9, I shot 2 over par. No, that can't be right. I shot 80. Oh, no, that's right, actually, yeah. So, yeah, I'm playing really well, actually, yeah. Golf is getting a lot better. Things are working out for me. Like I said, I shot 7 over in the front 9 yesterday, and 2 silly double bogeys, and then 1 double bogey in the back 9. And literally, I had 8 pars and a double bogey in the back 9. So yeah, just little mistakes that are screwing me over. Like the double bogeys that I got were the front 9 double bogeys was because I wasn't warmed up and I hadn't played golf in a little while. But in the back 9, the double bogey that I got is because I was, my body was so tired because I hadn't played in a while and I sliced the ball into a tree. So yeah, my golf game is coming along really well. I'll be honest with you, my handicap, I think if I put my last 10 rounds in, I'm pretty sure my handicap is like looking like a 5. But officially, it's still an 8.1. But, you know, I forget, because I've not been submitting any cards because it's winter and stuff like that. And yeah, I should really be submitting more cards. I just always keep forgetting. I can never be asked to sign into the app and then submit a card. But yeah, things are going well for my golf game. Feeling quite positive about my golf game. Although one of my clubs did start rusting up recently. And it scared me shitless. Because it was my free wood. Because I basically played a round like a couple of weeks ago and it was pissing it down. And I forgot to take the head covers off and wipe my clubs when I got home. And as a result, my free wood decided to rust up. I managed to get the rust off it, luckily. It was just on the face and not affected the club, so luckily it's fine. But yeah, I thought I nearly made a very expensive mistake. Wait, how have we lost that sector? We're the only people that were on that, no? Guess not. I'm telling you, Pepe's is the one. And listen, anybody in the chat that knows anybody that works at Pepe's, tell them to sort me out, man. I'll advertise their product for the rest of my life if they give me a black card. Holy shit. I'm excited to get back into the gym though tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to do it today. Let's pick up my niece's presents. My niece's 30th birthday. My niece's 5th birthday on the 31st of October. She's a Halloween baby. Halloween baby. So bought her some Christmas pajamas. And some bluey stuff. Because she loves Christmas. So I need to go pick up that stuff today. Remembering people's birthdays, Chaz, and I need to buy... I need to also do a... need to get my mum's birthday present as well. There's a Sue. Mum's card. I don't know exactly what I'm going to get him. So yeah, basically the rest of today is going to be basically buying presents. My son loves Bluey so much. I have a Bluey tattoo. That is sick. A Bluey tattoo. I always thought about if I was to get a tattoo, what would I get? I don't know what I would get. I probably would never get a tattoo. It's just not something I've ever really interested me. But if I was, I don't know what I'd get. Maybe something like... Maybe I'd get my logo. Maybe I'd get my logo tatted on me. My butt cheek. My left cheek. Nah, do you know what it is, right? To me personally, I don't think I've got the right... It's never really interested me because I don't think I've got the right skin complexion for it. That's why. I don't think I'd look good with tattoos. That's why I've just never thought about it. I briefly thought about it like once for like 30 seconds. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't look good with tattoos, so I'm not going to do it. Like, some people could pull off the look. I can't. I know for a fact I can't. I just know I can't. Jesus Christ. On a totally unrelated note, chat, by the way. Has anybody in the chat got one of these Garmin watches? And are they good? Now, I want to use it for two things. General health. So, like, obviously when I'm going to the gym and shit, right? But also, like, my golf. So I know it works well for the golf, but, like, would it work well for me, like, doing, like, health-related stuff? Like, walk. Are they good? Basically, they're expensive, man. And I don't know if I could justify that much money on a watch. That isn't something that's going to increase in value. If it was a watch that was going to increase in value, different story. But it's like like, I know, like, the battery life on some of them, like 20 days or something like that. This is the thing. I've had an Apple Watch, right, chat? Apple Watch is great. My Apple Watch dies within, like, 12 hours. And it's a nightmare trying to charge it every single night. If I forget to charge it, like, I know for a fact I fall out of a rhythm of wearing it. Whereas, like, if I've got a watch that continuously works every single day and it's not too bulky, I'm thinking about getting... Basically, are they worth it? Has anybody in chat got, like, the Garmin Phoenix Summit? I forgot what it's called. I'll tell you the full name of it now. It's a Garmin Phoenix 8. Has anybody got the Garmin Phoenix 8, chat? But not the really expensive one. They're like they're kind of like the one, the in between one.
Need a medic!
Because I want to get one for my fitness and my day-to-day life and stuff like that. And my golf as well, but I just don't know, man. I just don't know, mate. I've got the 7 Solar Pro and it's brilliant. Is that the one that literally charges through sunlight? Because there's one that charges through sunlight, right? I'm guessing it is the Solar Pro. Molly's dad was talking about that to me. I genuinely... Do you know, it's like one of these purchases that I really want to get, but I can't justify the price tag. I really want to get one, but I just can't justify it. But... like, maybe something in, like, next year, I might think about getting one. I need to know, is it worth it? Oh dear. Anyways, this. You know, medic? Nope. Yeah, that's real. I don't actually spend enough time in the sun. Especially this time of year, bro. I hate this time of year. I don't know if anybody else gets like this chat this time of year, but my words. Like, not being able to see the sunlight is genuinely one of the worst things ever. And like, I guess and this is kind of hypocritical for me, right? Because I have the freedom to kind of do whatever the hell I want, whenever I want. Within reason, obviously. Because I work on my own hours, right? Like, when I used to work like my old 9-to-5 job, right? My word, like you go to work and it's dark and you come back home and it's dark. I hated it so much. It's the one thing I would say is like, I kind of wish. I don't know, chat. This is gonna sound really stupid, but why do we in the UK have 2 different time zones? Why do we in the UK have 2 different times? Why do we have a summertime and why do we have a wintertime? I feel like it would just make so much easier if we were on the same like time all year round. So then like when we finish work at like 5:30, it's going to be slightly light outside still.
Medic!
To do with the farmers? Yeah, the daylight saving stuff. I don't like if we were just on BST the whole time. Like, surely it'd make more sense, like, for the people that work, like, example, like, people that work to 9 to 5, so wouldn't be going home in, like, and it's dark. Into Florida. I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. I wish I could just move to a different country. I wish it was just that simple where you could pack up my stuff and move. Is Warzone dead now? It's not doing great. It's not doing great. I don't think it's dead, but it's not doing great.
Need a medic!
First introduced in the UK in 1916 during World War I as a way to conserve energy and maximise the amount of daylight in a working day. I feel like it would just make more sense to not take the clocks back. Like, why don't we just stay permanent on the maximum daylights? That to me is the bit that I don't get. Why wouldn't we want more sunlight? I had so much faith for Black Ops 7. I bought Black Ops 1 again for my... Ah, nice. Yes, Sarah, yeah. The BR will be dropping tomorrow. No, but this is my point, Peppo. Like, if we were just on permanent BST, right? British summertime, whatever the bloody hell it's called nowadays, right? Like, obviously the clocks went back yesterday, right? It'd still be sunlight at 5:30. It's 5:30, 6-ish if we were still on BST. That's my point. Like, it doesn't take everybody's body to adjust to the 1 hour time difference. Like, it'll take like 2 days tops. If that. A day, 2 days tops to adjust to the new time zones. For example, I woke up this morning at bloody 7:30 without my alarm. You could sell that, dude. You could sell that for a load of money, dude. I can't possibly take that off your hands, mate. Seriously. I can't possibly, because I'm sure it's worth a lot of money, mate. You could probably sell that.
Fuck! Medic!
You never adjust that. Really? See, I prefer BST. I woke up this morning feeling groggy as shit. Like, groggy. Yeah, I agree. I think clocks changing is pointless. I agree. If you're sure about it, and yeah, mate, I'd love to, dude. Honestly, I'd love to. If you're sure about it, but like I said, if it's something that you can sell for loads of money, I can't possibly take it off your hands, dude. But if you're super sure about it, mate, then that'd be amazing, mate. I can, you know, see what they're about and stuff. Because it is something I'm really debating about. I have been for the past like 2 months, and to me, it's a lot of money. But like, I feel like I would get my most money out of it. But yeah. That is a banging coffee, by the way. Shout out to Mumsy. Yeah, man, I'll drop you a DM and I'll drop you a DM the next time in there. Holy shit, I'm holding it.
Need a medic!
Oh, yeah, Black Ops, dude. Are we? This is going to sound really stupid as well. Are we the only country that does this? Are we the only country that changes time zones? Or do other countries change time zones throughout the year as well? This is something I've never known the answer to, you know. And I feel like that's, like, majorly really stupid on my behalf. No? See, I had no idea. I'm guessing America do it, right? America changes a couple of weeks. I had no idea that. I feel like I should have known that, actually. Maybe I did know that. I mean, maybe I'm just being an idiot.
I need a medic!
How do you call it, pop, dude?
Fuck! Need
A lot of places in Europe does. Well, I think we should all scrap it. I'm gonna push anything on. If I'm gonna push anything ever, is that we should scrap that the stupid time zone changes. I don't understand it. Oh damn it, we lost. We lost, man. We lost. Well, Fred from Colombia says that they don't have any seasons or time changes. They don't have seasons. See, I get seasons. Seasons makes complete sense to me. Having like a summer, autumn. Aussie have a wet and dry seasons. South America has more dry and wet seasons depending on the country. Yes, we have the 4. So our winter is considered, right, from November to February, right? Or am I wrong in saying that? When does spring start, technically? I'm alright, Black Ops. So rumors are yes, Seri. I don't want to play this map. Every single time I play Breakthrough on this map, I never get any kills. Don't know about that. Sounds risky.
All units, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
Medic!
Take it easy, Chungo Span. Take it easy.
We're tracking it outside the
Kind of weird that I can't cut across there.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Chat, let's have a go for lunch today. We'll be all going for lunch today, chat. What we all go for lunch? I just killed a guy with one bullet. Holy shit. This one's good.
Let's go!
We are attacking Objective Alpha.
Go on, chat. Talk to us. Let's have a go for lunch today, guys.
Our troops have retaken the objective. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I'm hit!
Nothing might jump on Battlefield for some lunch. I respect that. We're gonna eat some noobs. Chat, you need to see what I had over for breakfast over on this weekend, by the way, chat. You should see what I had for breakfast this weekend. Let me show you now. Let me show you right now, chat.
Bravo neutralized.
Let me show you. Let me, where is the photo?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I had steak, eggs, potatoes for breakfast. It was heavy, chat. It was heavy. It was unreal.
Let's go.
Do you know what, right, Johnny? I used to think it was unreal. It was unreal. I'd never have it again. I wanted to try it once. What steak was it? It was... I think it was ribeye. No, it wasn't. It was fillets. Can't remember, actually. I genuinely can't remember what steak cut it was. I think it was like a fillet steak. It's banging either way. It was unreal.
Let's go. I'm hit. We got a man down.
Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack.
Why are you a caveman? Is this my main job? Yeah, it is. I create content full time. Cool, ignore my comment. Complete. Flipping heck, Alonzo, mate. You got no patience, buddy. How about you take your bloody patience and fuck you off? Talk about being a fucking fanny. You are one. It's not going to be a good content creator if he's bloody saying that shit, is he? Sorry, I've got eyes on the back of my head reading chat constantly. Bloody hell.
Fuck! Medic!
Kino, mate. I should have answered him to... do you know what? I should have dropped every single conversation I had, right? And answered him first. That's on me, guys. My bad, guys. That's me being a really bad content creator. My bad, guys. Sorry. Next time Alonzo comes into the chat, I'll drop everything that I've just said. Completely everything. I'll quit the game just to speak to Alonzo. Yeah, my bad. Get better. That's it. I need to get better. My bad, guys. You know what? You guys are right. My bad. I promise you guys I'll be a better content creator next time I go live. Jaff is a fanny. Pass it on. I was gonna say some unhinged comment then. That's not though. I was gonna say some unhinged comment then, but better not. can tell it's half term. You can tell oh yeah, it is half term, isn't it? Forgot about that. I forgot half term exists because I don't have any children, do I? I just don't have any children. Well, I was going to res those guys then as well. Ow. It might be a full moon today. We've had a couple of those guys today, haven't we? We've had a couple of those guys today. Just upset for no particular reason. I thought I saw that guy clipping through that. But I thought my eyes were deceiving me for a second. Oh, you idiot, Camille. Getting called a fatty is one of the insults of all time, though. I might start using that. Might start using that. You fatty. What the f—
I need a medic!
What a flip, man! Would it be unprofessional to write you fanny on one of the walls in Battlefield with a repair tool? Nah. Nah. What the hell has happened to the point then? Did you see that, chat? What the hell? What the hell? Damn, that gun killed me quick. Let's go. Chat, if you're new around here, don't forget to be liking some of the stream. If you guys are new and liking the stream and you want to be entering in the monthly giveaways, it's usually a member in the channel, and every gifted member gives you multiple tickets in the giveaway too. So if you guys want to enter in the giveaways for the monthly Arc Raiders copies, it's usually a member in the channel, guys. We'll greatly appreciate it. Holy.
I need a
Dead.
medic!
Platform of your choice. Whoever wins it is a platform of your choice, Ant. So you'll obviously be entered into the giveaway if you're a member, and if you've done gifted, you'll get multiple entries into the giveaway. If you win it, it'll be a platform of your choice. So if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, I'll be getting a code specific for your platform. I'm funding them, yeah, I'm funding them. I'm not getting any codes. I'm funding them out of my own pocket. No, that mantle was the slowest mantle in the world. I kind of wish they would increase the mantle speed.
Fuck! Need a medic! Let's go!
Attention, we need to defend the marked objective.
Fuck! Medic!
Come on, teammates. Revive me. I can help you on the point. Are we being serious right now?
Most of its forces.
There's Bud. That's a sick skin, by the way, chat.
We're not allowed here! Hold it round! Fire out of the Come on! Grenade! I'm hit!
No!
Let's move! Fuck! Medic!
Nice. Please, one of you. Please, one of you get me. Please.
Need a medic!
Hostile forces are almost fully depleted. Do not stop.
They nearly won it there.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Oh, wait. I had no idea you could get in that side room. Yes, GG's. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. It was close. Dude, in your game, hey, GG's, buddy, GG's. Right, what time is it? I got. Is that alert glitch, Jaff? The one on the left. No, someone needs to gift, and they'll have their name put up on there. It goes off whoever's. If no one's gifted in today's stream, it won't update. So it goes off whoever's been the highest in that stream session. But if no one's gifted in a new one, it will go off the last one still. So obviously last session it was obviously David's. Collie Paul with a tier 2 for 16 months. I appreciate it, Collie. Legend. Thank you so much. Check your swipe in the chat right now for Collie Pop people. Collie, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you a lot, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check your swipe in the chat right now for Collie Pop people. Legend, dude. Thank you. Yo, Colin Pop with a gifted member as well.
Captain Price is thanking you for
legendary
the
stuff. Colin Pop with so much a gifted member. I appreciate it loads. Shout out, swipe in the chat right now for Colin Pop people. So in a second now, in theory, it should update. In theory. Yo, Colin, thank you so much for the gifted member. I appreciate it a lot, dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. Shout, let's get some hype in the chat right now for Colin Pop people. Legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate the tier 2 and tier 1 gifted. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you so much, seriously. Appreciate it a lot. Colin Pop with a 2-pack super chat as well. Yes, Colin. I appreciate it. Check your swipe for the chat right now, people. Let's get some hype in the chat for the trifecta. The tier 2, the gifted, and the £2 super chat. Legend. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for Colin Pop people. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. No, thank you. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it should update now. Any second. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes. Should do anyway. Session top member gifter. Yeah. Definitely set up right. I'll refresh it, but it should work. So glitchy. I might have to find another program to maybe make it update a little bit better. Yeah, I've got the app. No, Clip Up, I've definitely got the app updated. It's the first application I actually loaded up this morning. Because I've got it on automatically come on now every single time I turn on my PC. So it loads up every single time. I just don't know why it's not updating. It's a bit glitchy. I might have a look at different software to maybe change it. Bloody hell. It should work. I don't know why it's not. Let me load up Streamlabs webs. I wonder if I can make the annoying bit about it is it has been working, but all of a sudden today it's not working. No, it's probably a good thing that you did say something because I can get it to, I can troubleshoot it. I'll have to troubleshoot it today. Because it's kind of annoying that it is. It worked like the first 3 days we had it was working a treat. I know, yeah, I know. I know, yeah, is he?
Fuck! Medic!
Honestly, OBS and like trying to add shit to OBS is like the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing. It's a nightmare, chat. A nightmare, honestly. Because you can do everything and it can work perfectly fine. But some days it just chooses not to work. They are... Vic, they are... It's gonna be coming soon. That ability is happening soon. It will happen. Are you on about gifting to specific people, Vic, yeah? If you're on about gifting to specific people, it will be happening soon. It's because that YouTube live streaming is quite new to them still, Johnny. And I don't think they quite know what direction they want to go into. But the directions that they're doing, right, they are quite slow sometimes. I couldn't tell you why they're so slow, like pushing out updates and stuff. I couldn't tell you. It's like the app thing. I never understood it. I never understood it. I never understood why it takes them so long to push out updates. Well, get a new lobby. I've never understood it personally. But I guess if I understood, yeah, I feel like if they were to do regular updates quicker, it'd work way better for them. Yeah, I need to... I need to figure it out, really. There's a way of me being able to do it quite easily, but we'll see. But yeah, they got A quick. I tell you what, chat, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I really am so excited for tomorrow. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Excuse me, hiccup. Oh yeah, Collie. So tomorrow's stream chat will start a little bit later on, naturally. I think it will happen tomorrow, Collie. Too much rumours for it to not be true. Too many rumours are happening.
Eyes on a big flashing tank in your area.
Oh yeah, it's long progress, mate. It's long progress. It ain't quick, buddy. It's still not updated, has it? Collipop's name isn't on the screen still, is it, chat? It's still not updated, has it? I want to know why it's not updated. Am I missing something from this? Session top member gifter. Save settings. Name. Why is it not working, bro? That's really irritating. I thought I set it up correctly. I mean, I've not changed it. That's my issue. Maybe he just hates you, Collipop. Maybe. Maybe he just hates you. Maybe. I mean, I can turn it on and off again. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. So if I, okay, so I have now closed the application, right? Maybe I need to start it as soon as I go live. If that's the case, that's an absolute nightmare, by the way. But now, obviously, whenever we get the next gifted, we'll find out if it works that way. Maybe you're right, actually, Johnny. I don't know if that's the case, though. So maybe I need to start the application when I go live rather than before I go live. Would make a little bit of sense. We'll have to wait and see. Now we'll have to wait and see.
Need a medic!
Yeah, I've restarted the application now, so whoever...
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted. You are
Yo,
an
Colin, thank you so much for the
absolute
gifted member. I
legend.
appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot, Colin. Thank you so much for the gifted member. Check where I'm in the chat right now for Collipop people. Right, now we wait and see. Now we wait and see. Collie, thank you so much for the gift for the member. I appreciate it loads. Check your swipe in the chat right now for Collie, by the way, people. Yeah, it worked. You're right, Johnny. You're actually right. I've got to start the application each time I get before, just as soon as I go live. Ah, Collie, thank you so much for the gifted member. There we go. It worked. It works. It works. Collie, thanks so much for the gift. Check your swipe in the chat right now for Collie Pop, people. That is such a weird design issue. But now I know. So I've got to go live, right? It's like not bad. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't work until I go live. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely a YouTube X IPR. Like, that's a connection issue with YouTube's end, I reckon. That is so odd. That is so odd. Right, well, now we know. So every single time I go live, I need to make sure I activate. Okay, so I don't need to turn it on before I go live. It's when after I go live. Now we know, chat. Now we know. I did wonder why last stream it didn't work either, Johnny. I was like, I had it open. Like, I remembered to turn it on because I'd like... It's like the first application to turn on my PC now, but now I need to remember now to do it that way. Makes a lot more sense. Well, the gifted leaderboard thing is now working again finally, and we know how to get it to work now if it messes up, chat. So, it's finally working yet again. Oh, dear. Shit. Ah!
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Any reses? You can literally res me, you're a medic. Yes. Enjoy Battlefield more than COD right now? Yes. COD can suck my hairy testicles, bro, at the moment. Until they start improving their game and their game and the anti-cheat. I want to play COD, man. Like, I love COD. I love COD, but the game's been neglected for too long, man. Way too long it's been neglected for. I just don't see the point of playing a game that's been completely neglected as a creator. Why would I give them free... in my eyes, I'm giving them free advertisement. I'd rather take my, you know, my content where I'm valued and the game's good and I'm enjoying it. No doubt that COD will be back next year. And I'm sure it will be. And you know, who knows? Black Ops 7 might be an absolute banger. Well, right at the current stage COD, no, I'm not playing it. I'm waiting until Black Ops 7 comes out, waiting until the Black Ops 7 updates. Waiting for the Warzone updates. Current Warzone is not that great. You know, we've got a Battlefield BR coming out tomorrow, supposedly. I'll be sweating my arse off on that. Gonna be playing a bit of Arc Raiders when it comes out as well. Those are my focuses. And then when Call of Duty decides to do some updates and some positive updates, I'll start playing it. Yeah, Call of Duty needs to sort out the cheating situation. If they can sort out the cheating situation and stuff, yeah, I'll be honest with you, Colin Pop, I feel the same in regards to their attitude at the moment. But they've improved recently. The past good 2 weeks of updates have been really good and positive. If Call of Duty can keep moving in direction and keep doing positive updates and not neglecting their player base, then I'm all for Call of Duty coming back to the top and doing great again. But as it stands right now, I'm just feeling a little bit. I think I'm burnt out from COD. I think is the right word. I think I'm a bit burnt out from Call of Duty. I think that's the right word to use. Bit burnt out. And I just think the way that they've treated their player base recently is just a bit is run me the wrong way. No, that's fair enough, Johnny. That's fair enough. Like, for me, there's nothing to do in that game now. I've got all the camouflages besides the Warzone ones, but they're glitched. I'm level 1000, so... yeah, there's nothing for me to do. I mean, the fact that I can't even get a match unless I'm playing casuals is also a bad side. Chat, who in chat is going to play the Battlefield BR when it comes out? I'm curious, who's in the chat is going to play the Battlefield BR when it comes out? If they get a banger map, right, and keep the gameplay like this, obviously with a normal BR times kill, they're on for a winner in my opinion. Word.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Dude, that was popping off then. But bloody hell, there's a lot of people. I really should have moved from that roof bit, really, but... oh, let's get us involved in some action. Action! It's so dark in these buildings, bro. I'm glad that we've actually got to the bottom of why that I'm glad we got to the bottom of why that is not working, by the way, that leaderboard. I'm so glad we got to the bottom of why that leaderboard wasn't working, bro, because it was proper irritating me. Like, I knew that I set it up correctly. It's a shame we can't do a top 3 leaderboard, but I literally can't. Get that to work. I can either do monthly or all.
Medic!
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I am so pumped for tomorrow. I'm so pumped for tomorrow.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Medic!
You really curious to see how it goes? Same. I have a lot of faith in them, though.
The enemy have nearly expended all reinforcements.
I have a lot of faith in Battlefield to execute a good product.
I need a
If you could get something like that to work, 𝗖cie, that'd be mad. That'd be mad helpful. Optimus Lime. Yeah, but you had to pay to play it. That's the reason why I never took off, Scott. Yeah, the BR tomorrow is going to be fun, man. I'm excited for it.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
It's not been announced, but there's a lot of rumors and leaks of social media that something's happening tomorrow. There's a lot of rumors. I wouldn't say leaks because there are more rumors, but yeah. Season 1 comes out at... I don't know when Season 1 comes out, actually. I think it's like 4 or 5 p.m.
Attacking Alpha.
Shit, they actually got it. There's no way. That tank was clutch. Yeah, I believe it's 4 p.m. GMT. Oh, legend. Molly's gonna go collect my order for me at next. Legend. Saves me having to go next today.
We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
Yeah, we're back to GMT, not BST anymore. This is what I'm saying. These clock changes are stupid. Who have we got to talk to sort this out, chat? Who have we got to talk to sort out the clock changes situation?
This is our last line of defense. Final sector must hold.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Kind of want to get this res, but
Objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Hey, go!
what a sick idea, you know, chat. What a sick idea. I've got a sick idea, chat. Might change on what the screen says, the text says on the screen.
Come on!
We need defensive support on the mark objective.
We're tracking you outside the combat zone.
Have you seen the rumors? Apparently there's a playable 18 holes in the new GTA. Is there actually? That'd be sick. Bro, imagine PGA and GTA in the same game, man. That'd be fun. I am looking forward to the new Grand Theft Auto, to be fair.
Bravo has been lost.
GG's, let's go. Right, chat, I'm going to change some on screen, right? Let me know if you like the looks of it. Let me just find it again. Wait, hang on a minute. I might be able to get the top 3 leaderboard to work. Oh, I may have fixed it, chat. Oh, my days. I think I might have actually fixed it. Oh, my days. 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 So, in theory, chat, oh no, it might not work. Oh no, I don't think I've got it to work, never mind. Okay, I've changed the text a little bit. It might look a little bit better. Wait. Updated. Oh no, I think of session. Oops, I didn't mean to leave that game. I've got an idea to make the on-screen notification look way better, but I need to play around with one of the settings. That look better? I can't tell. Can't really tell. Let's have a look. Oh, that was a short game. Okay, okay. I don't know if I can maybe get this to work with. Right. In theory, chat. In theory. In theory now, the leaderboard should now do the top 3 member gifters. In theory. In theory, it should do the top 3 member gifted now. It shouldn't do like low, it should do the top 3 member gifters now. In theory. I think I've changed the settings around, so now it should be top 3 member gifters. I thought I couldn't do top 3, but I think I actually have. I think I figured it out. Might need to make this size of the font though smaller. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to wait and see when it actually happens.
Captain Price is thanking you for the
Yo,
gifted.
Johnny
You are
with
an
the 5
absolute
gifted.
legend.
I appreciate it a lot. Checking me as my bit of chat right now for Johnny people. Johnny, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, I appreciate it. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now. Let's get some Johnny Machines hot in the chat. In theory now, Johnny, it should work. In theory. Just give it a second to update, obviously. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, Johnny. I appreciate it loads. Keeping an eye on it as well. Check your swipe in the chat right now for Johnny, people. Come on, let's get swipe in the chat right now. Yes, it works. It works. I just need to make the... yes, I'm getting it to work, chat. We're getting it to work. We're getting it to work. It's working. We're doing our wizardry, but I need to just sort out the text, obviously, make the font look better. It works. Yes. Johnny, thanks so much for 5 gifted. I appreciate it loads. Chat, can we get some more hype in the chat right now for Johnny, people? Let's get some more hype in the chat right now for Johnny. So, in theory, it should do top 3 now. If I just change the way that the... I don't know if I can separate the lines. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try and separate the lines. That is my next task, Johnny. I wanted to see if it worked. There'll be a way of me doing this. I just need to figure it out. That's something that I might need to... Yo, Colin as well, with a gifted member. I appreciate it loads.
You are an absolute
Colin, thanks so much for
legend.
another gifted member. Check me out, swipe in the chat right now for Johnny and Colin, for our people. Let's get some hype in the chat. It does stack. It should do. It should stack. Yeah, Colin. It should stack. It's essentially, Colin, a leaderboard for today's stream. It should. So once it updates in a second, it should work. There you go. There you go. It works 2 times. There you go. So it should stack. Yes, we do. We've actually got a couple of people that are close. We've actually got a couple of people close, Johnny. We have got a couple of people that are close. Chungless is close because I'm pretty sure he's on like 390. We had Michael who was close as well. We've got, I believe, Statics who's really close and Benjamin are really close to the next milestones. So Statics and Benjamin are close to having their own emotes, I believe. Last time I checked. I believe. I need to have a look. I need to double check it again. I'll have a look. Yo, Colin and Johnny, thanks so much again for the gifted, guys. I appreciate it. What I'll do is after today's stream, I will make it so it may be on separate 2 lines or something along those lines. See if I could do that. I wonder if I can separate it on this one. That one. That one. Maybe make this font size smaller. Oh, that is not helpful. Let me whack that font size back up. Okay, well, I made the font size a bit too small now. I made the font size a bit too small. I'll have a play around with it after today's stream. I'll have a play around with it. I'm sure I can get it to a point where it like looks way better on screen. Might be something that I can maybe get Christo to help me with, actually. Christo might be able to help me with it a little bit. That's separating the lines and texts. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely cooked here. Absolutely cooked. We make the text size a bit bigger anyway. I can have a play around with it. There's a way of me being. There's surely a way of me being able to separate the lines. I'm sure there is. But at the top of my head, I can't think of it while I'm actually alive. I'm kind of glad I got it to work. The top three. I feel like when I'm playing with a submachine gun, it's easier to actually use my mouse and keyboard. Does resizing a box not automatically do it for you? No. That may look really weird. 1 second. Oh no, I've got... No, why have I done that? I'm an idiot. I bloody reset it to default and now it's... God's sakes. I don't know. It's because I've reset it to default. The leaderboard's reset itself. Okay, I need to have a play around with it. I need to have a play around with it. I'm sure there's a way of me being able to do it, for sure. Annoyingly, there's no like wrap text feature or anything like that. I know, my bad. Text transformation, all uppercase. Vertical gradient, align up top, vertical alignment, top, outline, don't need one of them. Use custom extents. There'll be a way of me doing it. There's surely got to be a way of like separating the lines. I'm sorry. Extra shot of Fanny in the chat, please. Give me a... Google says in the property, shut the windows, they switch out. Right, okay. Let me have a look then. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'll see if it works. So if I go to this, navigate down, use custom extents width 100 by... Right, well I've enabled it now, but obviously because I've reset it to chat defaults, that's gonna annoyingly... I need to wait for obviously next stream or the next gifted. Unfortunately, because I've reset the chat defaults like an idiot.
We're down to half strength. Hold it together.
Captain Price is thanking you for the
Collie!
gifted. You are
Yo,
an
Colin Bob,
absolute
dude, thank you so
legend.
much, mate. I really do appreciate it loads. Colin with a 5 gifted. Yo, holy. Colin, thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it loads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, check out some hype in the chat right now for Colin Pop, people. Let's get some hype in the chat for Colin Pop. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you so much. So now when it updates in a second, it should put your name there. In theory, we should have a new... It should look a bit different. Colin, thank you so much again for the dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat. Let me update this one as well. Sure about it. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh. Yeah. Did that not work properly? Not quite worked, does it? It's just not working. It's just not working at all. I don't know why, for whatever reason. If I turn on that thing that you told me to turn on, Johnny. Why is that so big now? What the hell? Why is this so big? Dude, why is it so big? Now if I enable it. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, chat. Why does it look dead pixelated? Oh, too big. Too small. Too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Slightly works better. Clickbait stream, your clickbait. Your hairline's clickbait. Yo, Colin, thanks so much again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know what it is about this thing. It just does not like 𝗲𝗙𝗲𝗏, by the way. It reset it back to its old default. I know, bro, it hates you, 𝗲𝗙𝗲𝗏. I don't know why. See, I want to know if there's a way of me getting... I've got an idea. Change the width to like 200. Yay! It works! Yes! Yay! Although it's missed out Johnny's at for whatever reason. No idea why. Sweet. Does it look alright, chat? Does it look alright? See, I want to know if it actually counts the third person on now. I'm assuming it will. It's got enough room for free. Colin, another gifted member. I appreciate it loads.
Captain Price is
Colin,
thanking you for
another
the
gifted
gifted.
member. Colin, thank you so much. Another gifted member. I appreciate it loads.
Legends.
Let's get the hype in the chat right now for calling people. I appreciate it a lot, Colin. Let's get some hype in the chat right now for calling pop people. Colin Pop, thanks so much for another gifted member. I appreciate it loads. Thank you so much, dude. Come on, update. Update with Colin Pops. Update, come on. Update, come on. Please update. Please tell me I'm not accidentally broke it again.
Captain
Vic,
Price
with
is
the gifted
thanking you
member. I
for the
appreciate
gifted.
it loads.
You are an absolute
Vic,
legend.
thank you so much for the gifted member. I appreciate it loads. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Give it a second. Just give it a second. Come on. Work. Okay, now why is it done? Why is it separated collies into... That's weird. I think I broke something. But if you saw what I see, I think Call of Duty, YouTube... I'm very confused. Do you want me to tell you why? It's actually registered 𝗲𝗙𝗏𝗏 as 2 different people in my feed. If I can show you it. Can I show you this? It's got no personal information on it, has it? I don't think this has got any personal information on it. So I'm going to share my screen. 1 second. So if you see this, right? Oh, let me scroll up. If you see this, look, it says Vix here, right?
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted.
That's
you
Vix gifted. Holly's separated
legends.
into 2 separate usernames for whatever reason. Do you see that? So it says 𝗲𝗙𝗏𝗏 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲, and then they've got at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏52. So technically it is working, but for whatever reason, YouTube is registering 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as 2 different people. So because Vic's done 1 gifted and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's done 5 gifted and 6 gifted in 1 username and 2 gifted on another username, it's basically registered as 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 as 2 different people. So I don't know if 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, you know, out of curiosity, you've not gifted on multiple different devices, have you? Because that's like your old username and your current username. You know, like how like YouTube has changed the usernames to the @ and without the @. No, Johnny, I think that's what it is. I don't think it's 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's issue. I think that's YouTube's issue. Basically, tomorrow, chat, when we go live tomorrow, that'll be the full final test. If it's actually working. But to me, that seems like it's actually working. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's done 8 gifted today, right? But it's showing us 6 gifted on a different username to 2 gifted to the other. Johnny's is completely fine. So in theory now, if Johnny did, obviously I'm not saying don't do it, Johnny, don't do it. But if Johnny did more gifted, it'll count to his current username and add up the tally to go higher up in the leaderboards. Basically, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's cheated the system somehow, and we don't really know how he's done it. I don't think even he knows how he's done it. Whatever you've done, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, you've somehow cheated your spot to get 2 leaderboard spots. Thank you so much for the gifted again, by the way, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and Johnny, and Vic as well. Vic, Johnny, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, seriously. I really do appreciate it loads for helping me test this as well. Because it's been an absolute nightmare trying to test it. Thank you so much, seriously. Chat, can we get some more hype in the chat right now for Vic, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and Johnny, guys? Come on, let's get some hype in the chat right now for helping us test out this feature. Let's get some hype in the chat for those 3 legends. Hype in the chat, people! Tomorrow will be the final. It'll be like a full test. So, like, obviously, if we get some gifting in tomorrow's stream, right, it will be fully reset and it should fully work as intended. I'm gonna change the chat. Should I keep it as white? Should I keep it as white, the text, or should I change it and match with the other text? I'll let you guys pick. Should I keep it as white, or should I keep it in line with something with like the blue theme? Have a background to it. White is fine, but maybe make the same size as the green text. Yeah, okay, I'll do that now. So the green text is size. I'll tell you. It is size. I can't be right. So if I maybe lower this. Maybe size 12. Nope, that messed it up. Size 14. I know what I'm going to do actually to make it look a little bit better. That might make it look a little bit better. Does that look better with the outline, chat? Actually, to think of it, I did refresh my stream between those 2 donos. That might be why then. That might be why. Because, you know, because YouTube are having an issue right now with usernames, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think that's the reason why. So if I refresh and send some more gift, it might put you down 3 times. In theory, it might do. It might add on to an existing one. It might add on to the... It's only because 𝗖𝗙𝗙𝗙. I think it's because YouTube are having issues, but... Hey, you're more than welcome to try if you want to. I'm going to do it off stream, yeah. I'm going to play around with it off stream. I'll keep it as that for the meantime, but I'll play around with it off stream. Oh, he's not getting cooked, chat. They ain't even getting through. I mean, I bet they had any kills, but...
Fuck! Medic!
Yeah!
Captain Price is thanking you for the gifted. You are an absolute
Can't believe
legend.
another 5 gifted! Chat, can we also hype in the chat right now for 𝗖𝗙𝗙𝗙 and his fan? Another 5 gifted people. Let's get hype in the chat right now, people. Oh my word. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for 𝗖𝗙𝗙𝗙, people. Let's get some hype in the chat, people. So now we wait to see what updates. Now we wait. Wait a couple of seconds. It took like a minute last time, didn't it? Can't put my social for another 5 gifted to you. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for the legend. I appreciate it.
Medic!
Oh, so it's gone up to 11 times now. So for whatever reason, that at 𝗖𝗙𝗙𝗙 one is bugged out. For whatever reason, Collie. So for whatever reason, 2 of your gifted bugged out and changed your username. That's odd.
Hello, I'm Captain
The rumors
Price.
are Harris that
Welcome to
it
the
is.
Jaff.
Harris, thank you so much for 53 months, you legend. I appreciate it a lot, Harris. You legend. Chat, let's get some hype in the chat right now for Harris, people. Harris, thank you so much for 53 months. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. Choose a squad. I'm going to be playing with 𝗖cie, 𝗱𝗙𝗙𝗙, and 𝗲𝗏 tomorrow. That is confirmed as well. Confirmed squad. Confirmed squad, guys. Confirmed squad. We're playing with the boys. Maybe, Johnny. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it has. Yeah, will that go win streak? Yeah, I think we're definitely going for a little win streak tomorrow. Again, obviously, if it actually is out, it's all rumors at the moment. There's nothing confirmed that it's actually out. But if the rumors are true, then yes, we will be going for a little win streak, and we'll be memeing out. Yeah, I think when I reset it to chat defaults, Johnny, I think it glitched out, maybe, is my thought process. But now it's actually working as intended. So it's now actually working as intended, I believe. So at least we've got top 3. Now we've got our own little top 3 gifted leaderboard, right? Because everybody wanted it to be top 3, right? Rather than one individual person. So we've now got it to work as a top 3 leaderboard. Yeah, that is something I can't figure out, Johnny. I can't figure that one out. I have been trying to fix that, but I just can't. I don't mind manually updating that one, because all it is requires a little bit of maths, right? In theory, it's just a little bit of maths. Excuse me. But I still can't figure it out. I can barely get any kills, it feels like.
The enemy have almost expended all reserves.
No, but yeah, rumors are tomorrow, BR. Exciting times, obviously. I will be going live at like around lunchtime tomorrow. Depends on how big the train is indeed, Mark. Big train, big train, big train. Yeah, thank you so much again, by the way, Collie, Johnny, and Vic. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really do. Appreciate it, Lords. We should be really closing in on the second goal with the updated amount of members today. We should be, anyway.
I'm hit! Stay with me!
GG's! I got 8 kills. Great. Does that look better now, guys? Does that look better? I think that looks better. Is the size of the font and the I think we should actually change it to the same color. Let me find the color of that. That font. Remove the background, okay. So remove the outline, and then maybe change the color of the font, maybe? Oops, did not mean to do that. Wait, hang on a minute. I've got an idea. No, I've got an idea now. I know why it looks fuzzy. I've got an idea. Because that looks way more high res. I've got an idea. Give me 2 seconds. $900. That bottom on to 300. Now we have something to work off here. 1,000. Taller. In theory, it should look way more high res now. Does that look less blurry now, chat? Does that look less blurry? Does it look more high res, the font? Much better, right? Okay, good. I'm understanding. I'm becoming a streamer. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna change the color of it as well. Good. Looks crisp now. Okay, good. Okay. That was, I'll be honest with you, chat, that was actually quite difficult to figure out that. I had no idea. I basically had to change the resolution of the text file. Then I had to change it in OBS. Then had to resize it. But I had to get the resolution down to a T. But obviously the resolution's all custom. Because the amount of letters that we have. But now, now it looks better. It looks better now. White looks well, the background of the game. Should I keep it white with maybe like a black outline? Jaff, what's your thoughts on the BR before it releases? There is no thoughts. Don't know what it looks like, not played it. Can't give thoughts on something I've not played before, so I'll give you my thoughts tomorrow if it actually does release tomorrow. There are no thoughts. Your video works well as is? Excellent. Cool. We love to hear that. Now we've got it working. Now I don't need to focus on the leaderboard now. For ages I've been trying to figure this out, and now I'm glad I fixed it. I'm so glad I fixed it. So glad I fixed it. This is my last game, by the way, chat. I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to do around about 2:30 and stuff, so this is my last game, unfortunately. But tomorrow we'll be live for a big stream. We'll be live for a big stream tomorrow for Season 1 Battlefield. And hopefully, if the rumors are true, Battlefield BR. Yeah, I have no really many thoughts. I have Golly. What do you think, Collie? You might win yourself a copy of Arc Raiders now. You might win yourself a copy of Arc Raiders. I will let you guys know in the morning. Once I get confirmation of time, I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know in the morning, Johnny. We don't know if it's confirmed. I didn't say it was confirmed, Chunks. I said the rumors are it is tomorrow. We hope it is tomorrow. There's no confirmation on the VR being tomorrow. It obviously sounds like if they are dropping it tomorrow, it's going to be like a shadow drop, right? Kind of like how Warzone was.
I need a medic!
I genuinely think they'll just shadow drop it on the day. I think they're going to do exactly what Warzone did, and they completely shadow drop it. They might even have a timer on screen. So Season 1 might go live, and they might have a timer. You just don't know. There's just too much variables. I'm just hoping they just drop it, like on release tomorrow. Season 1 shadow drop. Oh my days, the BR's here. Yeah, I was saying, Jay. The thumb is bleeding. Nice. I don't know how I've cut my thumb, but it's cut. Holy shit. Bro, we can't get at this point. I'm trying to, like, push on to the point and inspire teammates to push on with me.
I need a medic!
Come on, teammates. Push on to the point. And you know, I even noticed that guy res somebody.
Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
Dun 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 dun. We gained 50 soldiers. Oh no, we're definitely cooked.
Need a fucking medic!
We're definitely cooked. We ain't winning this shot. I don't think we're winning this.
Zero of losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Come on!
Our forces suffered 50% losses. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
We need to hit that objective!
Have you been drinking, man?
I need a fucking medic!
Hey, my thumb's killing. How have I cut my thumb? What have I cut it on? My keyboard or my controller?
Need a medic!
Who did say that gaming wasn't a dangerous job, eh? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if that's true, Pep, I kind of like it, you know? I kind of like it. The reason why it sounds a bit weird to us is because obviously we're so used to like... But if they called it Battlefield Battle Royale, I think it'd be a bit of a mouthful. I quite like the name RedSec. Gonna hop on RedSec with the boys. RedSec. I kind of like the name RedSec. I think it sounds sick.
Medic!
Hopping on RedSec tonight, boys. It's like you say that you're hopping on Warzone. Hopping on Firestorm tonight. Hopping on Arcrate. I want to hop on RedSec tonight, yeah? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Could they have done better? Possibly. But they need their own branding with it, right? They need their own branding. They need their own branding with it.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Need a fucking medic!
Mark is being such a fan. Oh dear. Is that our new saying now, chat? Is that our new chat meme? Ooh. I'm okay with duos and quads to begin with. As long as they add solos eventually, I'll be okay with that.
Need a medic!
As long as they add solos eventually, I'll be okay with that. I mean, I'm going to be playing with the boys basically from minute one for a while. Obviously, we'll be doing like Arc Raider days here and there and whatnot, but playing with the boys mainly.
Let's go! Need a medic! I need a medic!
It's not getting any reses, man. No reses. should have won that fight. That's okay. It's okay. We'll brush over that one. I think we might be cooked. I think we might be cooked, chat. I just don't see his way getting in. I don't think these guys are going to res me either. We need like a tank to get on it. That's what I'm talking about. It's what I'm talking about. These people in the corner need to separate out, like, flare out left and right. Oh no, it might be it. It might be it. Someone get me, please. Surely we've got loads of medics. Come on, medics, do your job. You, res. No, don't die. Damn it. GG's. GG's, man. Right. Chat, I think that's me done for today because I've got a bunch of admin stuff that I need to do this afternoon ahead of the big day tomorrow. Potentially massive day. So tomorrow, Battlefield Season 1's coming out. And rumours are Battlefield BR is happening tomorrow as well. So, if tomorrow's rumours are... Oh, if the rumours of recent are correct, that means tomorrow's going to be a huge day. So I need to get all my last bit of admin done today so I can focus up tomorrow and grind away on content. But guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the good vibes in the chat as always, and I appreciate you all being absolutely amazing. And I was talking about all that stuff that we talked about earlier, and I appreciate all the gifted is today from every single one of you, Collie Pop, Johnny, Vic. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the tier 1s and tier 2s as well. Tomorrow's stream chat will be a lot longer, so do not worry. We'll be a bit on for a banger stream tomorrow. But guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Appreciate all the support, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for the big day, guys. Love you guys. Peace, bye bye.